Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I'm glad to see the four in chat already. Thank you. Thank you. Last time on Curse of Strahd, our heroes rescued Arabelle from the drunkard Bluto. Oh wow, dude! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub, Dulak. Rescued Arabelle from the drunkard Bluto. She tells the party that her father, Lovish, may provide them with a reward for saving her. An interesting man was met at the tavern. His name to be found was Rictavio. Not knowing what to make of this man, the group watched him walk away back towards the town, not knowing whether or not he's friend or foe, but trying to get a good look at the insights of this person. As we sit here on the edge of the lake, with Arabelle walking away from the severed body, we found that Arabelle was unfortunately thrown up to the site, or not even the site, the actual sound of what our group was doing to make sure that Ludo stayed dead.
Not the group. It was me. I'll take advantage of that.
Fair enough.
Honestly, guys, could you have just waited for a little bit longer?
Look, it may scar her a little bit now, but she'll be stronger for it at the end.
Are you okay, little one?
As much as I don't like the sound, I will be fine.
Alright, well, let's get you home. Just stay with me.
She kind of leans up. Seems like she's kind of liking the situation, the way that you're helping her out and kind of leading her away from it. So she feels kind of safer around you. Also a mutual female as well.
So your parents are south from here, correct?
Yes, we have a caravan and a place that we live amongst a hill south of here.
So then let's get you home.
Okay. So
And with that, I pull out my lute and I start playing a little bit just because it's a good way to calm everything down after things went sideways.
Nothing like a post-decapitation song.
Right.
Fair, definitely fair. All right, so where are we heading at this point?
Or to drop off the girl.
Okay. Let's go ahead and so we're gonna head over to the overworld. You. One, and it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the token. throw it onto the screen. Oh, it was actually already on there.
Well, I can't see. I only saw what you just put on and not what. There we go. Now I can see that.
All right. So currently, you guys are at Lake Zorovich, which is north of the town.
As we're traveling, I'm gonna go ahead and take my hood out of my backpack and hand it to the girl so she stays warm, and see if she needs any rations or anything while we're on the move.
She looks like she definitely feels like she can eat right now. She's been through a tough time. Probably be good to get a bite to eat as well. Thank you.
Apologize, it's nothing fresh, but I haven't had a chance to hunt yet.
Well, this is more than enough. So, Doe, you go ahead and take care of the token. You're able to see it, then go ahead and move us.
Sorry, Craig. I just messaged you that I in chat that I'm AFK. I'm not at my computer at the moment.
I can move it.
Oh, fair enough. Go ahead and move it.
For the record, I found like a bush and changed into some other clothing because I'm wet. I was wet.
Okay.
All
All right, passing.
Was it a bush?
Passing the two-story house on the left, you keep the one that kind of you see the lights shooting out of it. You see that it's well lived in comparatively to a lot of the other downridden houses. Just moving south, you come up to the Blue Water Inn on your right-hand side. You realize Blinksy's Toys is down south, and it kind of wraps around. There's you see the sign from the street from where you guys are at. Goes well, it's south of where we're at, but it's actually west of this spot where we're at right now.
All right.
Anything here looking familiar to you?
No, not down here. Go ahead and follow. Let's go ahead and go north a little bit, and then we'll follow it out past the west gate.
Straight out the west gate. Okay.
Yes, we're not in the town. We are.
Yeah, outside.
We are south of the west gate.
Ah.
Just sheepishly wave to the guards as we're escorting this child out of the town.
Give me 1 second.
We just left the correct gate for one of our other things that we were trying to do.
Do you want to go on an adventure?
All right, we are going
Or a walking orphanage.
Literally.
Oh, she's not an orphan yet, so as far as
Oh.
we know.
Well,
Yeah,
our end game is just have this army of children fight Strahd.
I was gonna say, day ain't over yet.
So the
I worded it
cobblestone.
carefully.
The cobblestone path is leading outside the west gate. You see that there's a couple armed guards there as well as you left the west gate. Couple houses not really lived in out here. Like they're all the houses that you just passed, all boarded up, broken down. You would say that nobody would be living in those houses because they're you see claw marks on them. You see them broken boards. The roof's caved in some aspects. And then you come to basically a left turn in the road where it seems like it's just a path and not necessarily an actual road to your left.
Right here,
Is
you mean?
this?
Right next to the big tree, yes.
So as we're moving along, Bear Guy's definitely keeping just every sense about her because she knows outside the walls is dangerous. She's just making sure there's no rustling in the trees, no movement in the bushes that are coming up to them or anything.
Okay. Can you do a perception check for me?
Oh, yeah. I would love to.
If only he knew how to push that button.
Yeah. Just like that.
Oh, so as you're walking down the road, you notice nothing. Everything seems to be just fine. You're not hearing anything out in the that might be, out in the behind the trees or within that tree line that you see ahead of you.
I'm just too busy chatting with Arabelle. It's how do you pronounce it? Arabelle or Arabelle?
Arabelle, yeah.
I'm just been chatting with her the entire time, trying to keep her occupied.
Even better, trips over a root that he didn't see in the road.
I think that'll be a nat
Yeah.
one.
Oh God! What?
Good job, Druid.
I was busy.
So up in the, I would say, off in the let's see, in the distance, you kind of see the glow off the hill that's between the lights that are down there. You'll be able to move forward if you'd like.
We're gonna go. Is south of here where her house is or not? I
Yeah,
didn't
south.
quite get the response from that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
path. Got it.
Yeah. And I have who's leading the pack right now? Who's in the front?
Are you on low right now?
I'm on low, yeah.
Okay, so I'll put you in the middle. I'll be in the lead.
Okay, can I have you roll a perception check?
See if I can.
Right now, I'm kind of playing and singing the song by Queen, "Don't Lose Your Head."
Fair enough.
I rolled a goddamn 6.
Hey, we're getting the bad rolls out of the way right now. It's okay. That's all it is.
Or stays like this the rest of the night.
We do.
Okay, so
I was
so
looking at the chat.
walking forward. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to hit them with the typing if I can. Walking forward, you guys, you standing in front. What I need you to do is, let's see, this one. There it is. I'm gonna need you to roll a DC dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity. One of my worst scores. Shit.
It was nice
I'm
knowing you.
not. I'm telling you, I'm not looking at your stuff to make sure.
These dice hate me. Fuck.
Oh my goodness!
Just
that
walking on a
was-
flat surface sprains
Oh,
his
no.
ankle. Yeah.
No,
That was a
I
natural
think
one.
I think I
Oh.
stepped directly in the in what I
Into
think
the
I
bear
saw
trap.
in the yeah.
Yeah, you did. You probably did see it. I got to figure out how to hide that so you guys don't see what I roll on that
I was gonna
aspect.
say,
No, you
If you
didn't even
change
hit the
the-
trap. You're not even at
No,
the
no.
trap yet. You just managed to hurt yourself before it.
you just trip over your foot. And that's
As
how
I'm
you fall
trying to-
into the trap.
fuck. As I
So
try
with
to leap over.
Hold on. So with when you took that step forward, you kind of heard a clink, and in your mind, you knew what had happened was just not, like you weren't paying attention, and you hear a snap around your foot. Go ahead and roll 1d4.
I think we're gonna have to amputate, guys.
Yeah, no, you just
It looks
you
like
took you just took 1d4, so you took 1 piercing damage.
and Tenebrail rolled a cure wounds for me already. But I would
And
say
you are actually stuck in that right now in the trap.
What kind
Alright.
of trap is this? I'm assuming we
So,
all heard this.
Hey, Doe, take a look at that and see if there's something you can do about that.
I pull out my hammer and dagger.
Oh, God. Mariga's already turning her away from the
Oh, look, child.
After a few seconds, thinking to myself, we could just remove the leg. Do I notice? Is it anything that can just be picked?
Well, you see that it's spring loaded, and that it would, just utilizing your strength, you might be able to pull it open. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Yeah, it's just a straight
I'll
thing.
do a strength check.
I'll hand him my crowbar
I have a crowbar, so that's the thing. Is can I crowbar this open?
Here, I'll help him.
Or do I have a crowbar? I thought I had a crowbar.
If you're gonna help him, then I'd like to see you roll advantage on the roll.
I do have a crowbar. There.
So just roll advantage on a strength check. I think, hopefully that'll do it.
He's
So-
negative.
He does.
There you go.
He rolled a nat 20 there.
Perfect nat 20 on the advantage. All right.
just breaks
So
Ulrich's leg while he's trying to-
you were able to just pop that crowbar in there, push forward on it, using your leg to hold it in place, and then he was successfully able to pop out his foot.
All right, so maybe we should look for those later on. Little one, are your parents hunters?
Well, we definitely don't want to have anybody just walking on down to our caravan, doing whatever they'd like. But there are wild animals in this area, and we don't have the luxury of the fencing and the gated areas that Veliki has.
So if you were headed home right now, which path would you take then? Obviously, we probably shouldn't stick to the main road. Or this path, I should say, if it's going to be laden with traps.
You might
would
not know
say-
where all the traps are.
Well, I can ask her,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Let me see if she has any kind of knowledge on this. As I was told by my father, usually it's we stay on the line of the path, not on the path directly, but we stay just between the edge of the grass and the beaten path of dirt.
You hear that, Galrig?
Uh-huh.
All right. We'll stick to that then. How's your leg?
It's fine.
Didn't even feel it, huh?
Oh, I felt it.
We take the trap with us.
You certainly can. If you'd like to
Just
add it to your
just-
inventory, you can.
set the trap again, and we run into it on the way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it then. If it's small enough, I'll throw it in my backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, go
Heck
for
yeah.
it. Wonder if I can add this straight from here. Oh, Tana, thank you so much, man, for the Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Go and import that. I can import that, and let me go ahead and your permissions. Like you now have ownership over it. There you go. All right, Doe.
And this time, as we're moving along, this time I'm again going to try to be since I know we're traps here. These traps are always for something, so I'm going to try to keep an eye out, not for the traps per se, since I'm not the lead. I'm going to keep an eye on the surroundings around us as we go. See if there's any movement in the forest around us.
All right, go ahead and do a perception check. And is there anybody else helping you kind of look around to make sure?
14.
Okay. You don't
Actually,
see.
in that case, I should be. Well, let me know. Now you're good. I think my passive perception sucks anyway.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything of any danger. You're not sensing any kind of danger at this moment.
We're all good, guys. Nothing here. I like how I rolled lower than my passive perception somehow. So.
Oh, so you're helping them out. You're helping them look, though.
I'm always keeping an eye out.
All right, all right.
And
So
mildly
now
annoyed
you're-
that he got hurt. Yep,
you're
these
oh,
guys
you-
hate me.
okay. Yep, you guys don't see anything happening right now. Like there's no problems with.
I'll throw one out there.
Yep, those are
Okay, in the
trees.
woods, it's fine. Yeah.
Yep, those are
Oh.
trees.
These trees are trees.
Oh, and they're green. They're green.
Oh,
Okay.
nice observation. It's like, Marigai, what's your elven ears here? Nothing.
I,
so moving further south, I assume.
We are sticking with the path at God, I'm never gonna remember her name.
Arabo?
Arabelle, yeah. I gotta keep looking at my notes. We're gonna kind of keep to the path that she suggested. See where that takes us.
All right. Go ahead and you can go ahead and move it one more lower. And at this point, you kind of see to the left. There's another path heading out that direction. Arabo looks at you. As, no, we don't want to go down that path. That's not going to get us where we need to go.
What's down there anyway?
It's more so of to give multiple choices for somebody to go down to kind of miss the camp. We set it far back into the forest area, up upon a hilltop.
That's smart, but if you don't mind me asking, there is a lot of frenzied wildlife in this area. What keeps y'all safe besides just some of these traps?
It's just we could just keep going south from here. We'll get to it. You get this like debutante type of a feel of this character, like she's kind of important or feels like her status is above. You know, you've seen the way she dressed.
Right. You know you can talk to me, right?
Oh yes, yes. I know.
Onward to victory and all that whatnot.
So as you get to about, let's see, as you get to about right here. You see all the several footpaths and horse trails that lead to this location. The woods part to reveal an expanse clearing, small grass-covered hill with low houses built into the sides. Fog obscures kind of the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround the large tent, with a column of smoke pouring out through the holes in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at a distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area.
I think we found the place, guys.
Quite a lot of people here, though, isn't there? Especially outside of town.
And let's go ahead and activate the scene.
Guess I'll talk to myself.
Does anybody respond when he says that?
How many people do we see?
I just nodded in agreement.
Great group interaction, guys.
Oh, you're talking to
Mhm.
me? Oh, sorry. It looks like looks like a new city. All right. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Let's investigate.
All right. Walking closer, you see a guardsman there. In front of
Guess
one of
we're
the
one of those
houses.
things.
Go ahead and try. Yeah, I will give him a second. See if he can get in there.
Oh, I'm Alec and not Doe, by the ways.
You are. What happened? Oh,
He has there.
I'm
There we
not.
go.
Yeah.
okay. So let me go ahead and now let's grab all of you guys because that's the bottom view. This is what you walk up to, top view. Oh, you know what? Hold on, everybody. Realize this didn't reload for the observer too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to load. Hang on. Yeah, now nothing's loading. Great. Oh, here we go. Hang on. All right, I'm good.
All right.
Doe's already split from the group.
Classic Doe.
Doe was then captured by the mysterious villagers and never seen again.
Standing
He just runs
quietly,
into a trap out there. Oh, sorry.
standing quietly in front of the house, bathed in the warm light of the lanterns, are three sullen gray cloaked figures. The angular features and black, flowing hair half hidden under their cowls.
Can we tell what race these are?
Go ahead and do a history check.
Is there anything in the building in front of me?
God, these rules.
In the building in front of you, you see So one of the 6 simple houses ring the base of the hill, 3 protruding from the north side, 3 protruding from the south. A grim gray cloaked figure stands in front of the door of this house. So you just see it's just a hovel. Nothing spectacular about it. It just looks similar to all the other ones around.
Anything look very threatening, or does it seem like a very like I know obviously it's a wagon, like they've circled wagons up on the hill, right? Um, but is it looking like hostile here, or is it looking?
It looks like everybody's on guard right now. Not necessarily that they're hostile, but that they're in search of or kind of in a panic, frantically like moving around, looking and searching.
I kind of raised my hand. Hey, did anybody lose a little girl?
Hey, and this guy comes up to you. What do you know of a little girl that's missing?
You mean that one right there?
Her name is Arabelle.
Oh
and
my!
Our guy's going to usher her forward.
And he gets down to one knee to kind of meet and greet her, like, everybody has been looking for you. Are you okay? And Arabelle goes, I'm fine. These good gentlemen have helped me, and this lady right here as well.
You're welcome, by the way. She was, being used as fish bait.
You say what?
Yes,
It
she was
appears-
being used as fish bait. She was being a guy in a boat was using her as a way to bait fish.
We
We
do
took
not
care
know the
of it.
full. We do not know the full details of this, but we managed to save her. And when exactly was she taken away from this area?
She has been missing for a day.
Let's see. Well,
Good
A
guy
man
missing.
took her, and we have a visage of what he looks like.
And what has happened to this man that has taken her? Like,
I throw the
I
bag
put my arms
forward
out to
that
the
has
side, and
head.
I look at Gralrig.
I throw the bag with the head
oh
in it
God!
at
Our
his
guy's
feet.
like immediately trying to like keep her from seeing this.
Here's what happened to the guy that kidnapped your child.
Satisfactory.
all right. So he looks at you and he goes, that bastard just got what he deserved. And he kind of sees the head kind of roll out of the bag a little bit, and he kind of stuffs it back in there. Lovish would be honored to have you meet him. Arabelle, will you please follow me? And so he basically offers Arabelle and you all to follow him.
Our guy's gonna turn to Arabelle. Do you trust these people? You know them?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, then.
Kareth
Let's go.
Kareth has been a loyal guardsman most of my life.
I just want to make sure when we turn you over, we're turning you over to the right people. That's all.
And we're gonna go ahead and name him. And let's go ahead and also show you
He does
his
look a little
name.
smaller than the rest of us, though.
He's so cute.
Put him in my pocket.
I mean, I don't know what race he is, but he's small.
So in the grand scheme of things, like the positions that you're looking at are considered 10 square feet for one square. Instead of it being 5, so he's half the size of the thing. You guys are just normal squares in here. You
We're
guys
just
are
the
around
main
the same.
characters.
Yeah, you stand out amongst them all.
So I'm kind of looking around, and I'm just trying to get a gauge of what exactly is this camp's purpose. Are they merchants? Are they traders? Are they hunters? Like, I'm looking for like animal skins while we're going through. I'm looking any sort of clue,
Okay.
I guess.
Let's go ahead and as you're following through, and you guys can go ahead and follow me at this point. I'll pause you if you get to a point where you can't.
I know which
Hi,
way he went.
hi. Who are you? And then you see this guard over here kind of notices Doe off to the side.
Did you get a roll stealth on that one?
I was gonna ask if I can slip by him.
Before you move, you want to ask that though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I do understand where I am, but it was only because of the limitations of the squares that I stepped out that far. But yes, understand.
Gotcha.
I freeze and just stare at him.
Uh,
I'm a figment of your
Excuse me.
imagination.
and he steps forward another 10 feet towards you. Who are you?
I look around, not saying a word, and slowly slink backwards.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
And here's roll initiative.
But not aggressively, not like no hands on weapons, no nothing. I just take a step backwards.
God, I love this group.
I am not going to chase you. Please tell me who you are and what your business is here.
The name's Doe, and I'm not gonna run. And I take another step backwards.
As he takes a step forward as you go backwards one.
Not saying a word. I slowly hop my way towards the group at like a quick pace.
Okay,
can't move.
Laughing so hard.
You can't move right now?
Yeah,
Me
no,
take
it's locked.
you.
Gives pause.
Oh, that's right. So at this point, what he's going to do, he's going to rush you. But because you're within running distance of him, he's going to try to grapple you.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and run. See what does he have?
While he's doing that, because he's now in my vision, I'm going to yell at him. You can do it, Doe!
Wait, you can
I'm
do
gonna-
what? Marikai's gonna look over.
And I'm going to give him some bardic inspiration.
Okay, let's see if you can either do acrobatics or you can do athletics to avoid the grapple. I'll give you a choice.
I'll do acrobatics.
And you
So
can do that
as he goes to grab your hands, you kind of like whoop whoop, and you kind of like pull your hands out of his, like you're. It's as if like when he goes left, you kind of like swoop around with your right, and you kind of like evade his ability to grab hold of you. Hey, you slippery sons of bitches! Hey, and as you're, what are you doing from there as he's trying to grab hold of you?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take a step. I'm gonna take a step out into the open, where of course, like everybody can see me, and go, whoa, buddy, chill the hell out. I'm just taking a look around.
Oh, have you tried becoming a linebacker?
Kareth hears everything that's transpiring behind him, and he is Arid, what are you doing? Arid goes, this guy, I just saw him walking around with nobody else. Who is he?
I told you my name. Like, I don't see a problem with me taking a look around. It's not like I'm hiding myself.
Don't just walk around somebody else's homes, especially when we're trying to find somebody.
We've already returned her. Don't worry about that.
You mean her?
Arabelle. And
that's her name.
And he's dumbfounded at this point because he's staring at this guy that he thought was trying to just, loot the place or, work his way around to see what, what's going on here. So yeah, Aerith is just completely dumbfounded right now.
All right, looking at him, I kind of scoff at him and say, "That's what's up," and just keep walking past him.
My guy just sitting there with like pinching her nose. She's just like, sorry about my companions here. Anyway, she is, Marigai, like I said, she is definitely looking around and trying to see if she can figure out what the purpose of this camp is.
As I step out too, what do I notice about the camp? Like all we know is that it's like a camp on a hill. Is there any purpose? Is there anything that I'm seeing extra as I come around the back, or is it all the same all the way around?
So looking up there at the wagons, you see that these are kind of similar to the wagons that you saw Zoran on earlier, like when he came in. When he was on the Vistani wagons, they look similar to the ones that you saw at Madame Ava's area. They carry large barrels and caskets of wine. You can smell it, the richness of the wine in the area, along with the dozens and dozens of horses that are around in the center as well. You would get an idea that they're traders of the wines.
Now, question.
And so
I don't know how to ask this without.
First, before that, I imagine the guy was too dumbfounded, about what we've brought, right? And then he doesn't really do anything about me continuing to walk past him.
Yeah, he starts walking towards while he just you're but a fleeting thought in his mind right now. What they were on guard about, what they were looking for, you feel like he was able to, he was able to disregard everything because you must have been a part of the party that was helping, not trying to do something dastardly in here.
Awesome. I'm gonna keep lurking, but you can just continue with, yeah.
So, looking at this, is there any chance? How do I ask this? God. Trying to put 2 and 2 together here. There's a lot of wine here. There's a lot of caravans here. There's a lot of horses here. Is there any way to tell or at least suspect that this may be connected with
if we look at the crates, a lot of them will have they should have markings on the side of them.
Right, but how can we do that without
being obvious?
Yeah.
I threw a decapitated head at their feet within 5 minutes of us being here.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. I had to put my hand over her eyes.
Look, she's safe. Dude's dead. The world sucks.
Hey, Joe.
I think I'm already into, but
I think it's time for you to do what you do best, but this time do it better.
He is far away from you right now, so there's nothing that you can say to him that he can hear you right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is quite. He's what, 10, 15, actually no, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. He's 60 feet away from you, so whatever you're saying right now, even the guards can hear you say it.
Okay, so I'm guessing again. I was trying to kind of get a feel for what's going on in this camp. Is there any way, even if I'm doing a disadvantage, whatever, am I able to put kind of 2 to 2 together here? I'm smelling the wine. I'm seeing these caravans. I'm seeing all these horses.
What exactly are you looking for?
We're still escorting this girl, right? Like we're still
Yes,
kind of
yes,
escorting this
she's.
girl forward.
Yep.
So assuming we were kind of like passing these caravans as we're doing so, I'm trying to see if I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a good way to ask this. Staying in character. Okay? Are we passing by? How close are we going to get by these caravans while we're going?
The path that you see Kareth going, which is right here, is he's about to go like straight into. I should be able to draw. It looks like he's about to go straight through, like between them, to make his
So
route.
I guess while we're doing that, I'm gonna try to kind of be a little sneaky about this. If Galrig's next to me, I'm just gonna kind of nudge him and kind of point the caravans as we're going there, and see if we can travel. We can kind of spread the word silently here. But I want to.
You have not known us for very long.
Obviously not, but
Subtlety is not
obviously not.
strong point here.
But I'm gonna be kind of looking at these caravans. We're seeing what kind of markings would be on them. Is there any papers that are on them, etc.? And I'm not like obviously climbing into them or anything. I'm just kind of seeing if I can see any sort of clues, just being nonchalant about it. Like I said, I'll roll investigation at disadvantage or whatever. But
Yeah, you can go ahead. Well, I mean, you're going to be getting close to it. So as you get close to it, you're going to go ahead and be able to perceive things. Let's go ahead and do a. Let's say. Let's do an investigation check.
okay. Yeah, shitty rolls. Holy hell.
I'll throw one out there too. 'Cause
Don't forget that you still have, and I don't know if you still have it selected or not, but according to it, you still have
Inspiration.
inspiration. There you go. Thank you. Oh man, I was losing it there.
I got a
Let's see.
13 on mine as I'm walking by.
Okay, so Lo, you see that there are markings on the sides of them, which look like you would see them as like family names. One being on this one and one being on this one. Not so much more than that. I mean, you can, as you're walking past them, you can kind of see that inside of maybe this one right here, as you're following through, if you so choose to go that direction,
Right.
or if you so choose to go that direction, you see that there are families inside there.
So there are people inside there.
Yes, as if those are where some of them live.
Okay.
Arabelle,
Yes.
there's a strong smell of wine here. Where did y'all get all this wine, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe they travel to and from other lands to obtain this. I mean, the world of Barovia, from what I understand, and what my father has told me about, is it's kind of a crutch to get through their days. They don't
very
have.
interested to speak with your father so that I could perhaps purchase some wine and maybe give you some gold that will help you guys upon your way.
Well, I do know that my father is willing to help out, especially since you have come to my rescue and have helped me. I would say that my father would be, would be there to help you in return.
How many people live here?
You would think that there's anywhere between.
Well, I'm asking
Oh,
Arabelle.
you're asking her. I've never really counted. Not so sure how many would be here.
Just this seems like quite a large settlement outside the city gates. Wouldn't y'all be safer inside the gates?
We don't like to be a part of that town and all of its dealings. There are
Really?
there are some not so likable people that are running the town.
And at this point, I'm kind of gonna kneel in front of her. I'm looking her directly in the eyes. And who are your enemies in this town?
I don't know if they would be considered enemies, but they're just not people that hold the same, would you say, alignment as ours?
Mariguy's ear is gonna kind of just flicker a little bit. And she's gonna be like, "All right, appreciate you talking with me. Let's get you home to your father, shall we?" And she's gonna kind of go and turn and give Colrig a hard look, seeing if he overheard what she said.
Oh no, she's gonna have a bad dream.
Well, let's get some evidence first before we start mauling everybody. Come on. This is all just speculation at this point.
So, I'm a little bit weirded out by this place as just a context because it is a temporary structure of carts, and a tent surrounded by permanent structures on a hill. Is there anything, and as I approach this cart too, so I'm kind of taking a look at it. Is there anything that seems out of place, like potentially, yeah, I don't know, is there anything that seems stolen or, yeah.
I mean, if
Does this seem like they've been living here and this is actually their place, and or does like is it just kind of a weird setup as a settlement?
you would think that this is something that's been here for a while, but as for they can get up and move, I mean that's something that they could do as the Vistani. You get the same feeling from other Vistanis that you've met previously, over there by
Yeah.
Madame Ava, that they don't necessarily have to stay in one place, but they don't particularly like to move because the more that they move, the less they can drink.
Yeah, okay. So they're perfectly comfortable in the area, and all right.
Correct. And with you would look at the strategically, if all windows are facing the outside area, as well as there's a blockade to stop things from making their way in before having to be tunneled in. You think of this as a great strategic way of setting up a camp,
And
so
a
that it
good
wouldn't be
question here
infiltrated.
is like there's been no recent violence, right? Like, does it seem like everything is in good shape, or does it seem like they've been fighting attackers? Because it is, yeah, it's a good spot on the hill, but
Go ahead and roll a perception on that one.
perception, okay.
So looking through where the horses are to about right here, you notice that no, there's nothing pointing out that there's been any fighting. The rack of weapons right there look like they've been polished and they look great. Looking around on the ground, you see no scuffles or bloodshed or anything like that. You just see that there is just a bunch of walking around, and it seemed that there would be like pacing the same constant, walk around everything.
So they seem pretty safe, but they're not totally on edge because they've been fighting recently. That makes sense.
They haven't been fighting, but they were on edge based off of Arabelle missing.
Yes.
So they
of
were
course. Okay.
frantically looking at that point.
Okay. Great. Okay. That's all I was curious about.
Shall we get her to her father so we can maybe purchase some wine? I'm feeling a little feel like I'm a little parched.
Peckish right now.
I'm gonna kind of scoot over to Growlig and kind of whisper to him, "Where did this guy mention anything besides wine missing?"
I don't remember. There seemed to be just general supplies missing.
Hmm.
So food would also be.
She's gonna turn to Arabelle and say, "Well, let's get you home, shall we?" Keep following the guard.
All right. Following the guard, you see him. He's kind of watching his step. Can you roll a perception check?
Yeah, I'm about to say at this point I am watching the guard. All right, can we get one good roll, please? There it is.
Oh yeah. All right. So you notice he's essentially the way that he's walking. He's stepping over piles of dung, like horse dung, all over the place of this inner area right here. And you also notice that there are about 24 horses that are all tethered to stone blocks inside that circle of wagons, but they are outside of the tent.
And while we are passing these horses, can I go ahead and roll animal handling just to see how well kept these horses are?
Yes, absolutely.
Because I want to see if they're being taken care of or they're just kind of there. As maybe perhaps something else. Roll, please. Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. So you notice that most of the animals are actually draft horses, and there are a few of them are riding horses. That are right now equipped with saddles and whatnot. So looking at them though, you see that they are well kept, well fed. Rib cages are not protruding. Absolutely in immaculate condition.
And as a final action, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
All right. Go ahead and pop that in here so we can hear so we can see what it does. And the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for a duration. Knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about. Okay.
I am trying to kind of keep this on the DL as we're following this guard, obviously. And I'm going to talk. Let's see, this is one action, 10 minutes. So for 10 minutes, I can do this. So as we're going along, I'm going to let somebody else kind of take lead to kind of keep the guard's attention away from me. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge somebody.
Yeah, I got it. I'm entertaining, so I can.
There we
Starts
go.
playing his flute.
All right, so
About that wine that we were talking about, I could really go for a cask or two.
Carrot says, "Oh, yeah, I'm quite sure that Lovish will help you." And then he starts walking forward with you.
I kind of shake my my coin purse so that he kind of hear the gold jiggling.
And
Uh,
oh, go ahead.
You also see he kind of wipes the sweat off of his brow and kind of lifts his hat up a little bit, or sorry, not his hat, his helm. You could tell this gentleman is a guard of the area, and you notice that. Actually, go and do another perception. Do a perception check real quick. Or sorry, history check.
Okay, well,
That would
I'll
do
take
it.
the
We'll go with that
I'll
because
take the
there's
15 because I get a +2 on that. So
yeah. Okay, so you notice this this guy is an elf. You're not so sure of what type, but you notice he's an elf. He
Better than
just
what my
had-
history rolled did.
Yeah.
I couldn't even know it was my own kind.
Well, his ears were tucked in. He has a slender body, but he is still quite tall. But you
I know,
couldn't
just
really tell what he
joking about
was.
it. I was just jesting about it. It's just funny to me. All right, so as he is entertaining the guard, as we say, I'm going to kind of go horse to horse here as I'm moving and kind of touch them all and go to the first one. Oh, greetings, mighty one.
Mighty one.
Hey, these are draft horses. They're strong. And Marigai does have respect for animals. Well, how did you come here? Were you meant to come here, or were the ones that were carrying were the ones that were guiding you? Did they change direction?
Huh?
Because I'm guessing some of these horses, if my hypothesis is correct here, know that they travel like a certain route. So, are they your original owner?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep just going horse to horse and trying to figure out. How about you? Are these your original people? Are these the ones is this the place you call home?
Grass green. This is a very
Yes.
good spot. Been here a
It's
long
very
time.
green. How about you, mighty one? Is this your home?
And as you make your way through each one of them, not one of them gives you kind of an idea that they had been stolen, taken, or otherwise owned by another person. This is where they come to meet.
Interesting. Everybody's gonna kind of sigh and, well, the grass is green here. Y'all enjoy it.
And then
Why they
kinda-
Yoda?
Yoda.
Green, the grass is. Mariguy's gonna kind of head over to where, I guess Joe Jackson is. He like these horses. They don't seem to know anything here.
Maybe we can always
Unfortunately, we'll have to find our evidence elsewhere if there is any to be found.
hiddenly ask Vish, like incite him, like read him by giving like little clues.
Hey, who are you?
Repeat times 2.
I'm sure he's talking to me this time.
Yep.
Did Dotus fail a stealth check?
Oh, no.
No. This guard over here is looking
not
at
being
Growlrig.
stealthy.
We're rolling.
That's my friend Stompy over there.
You guys are not over there. How are you going to handle this, Growlrig?
Who am I? I'm the one that brought the girl back to you.
Who am I? I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Erbo? Follow me
They-
if this is true.
See, I'm not gonna follow every single one of you little plebeians, so no.
You just called him plebeian. I'm sorry.
He's
Don't know why that word came in my head today.
why should I believe you? How do I not know that you
It's-
took her?
I took the girl
Answer my
and
question.
came back. Yeah, you're not the brightest candle, are you? If I took the girl,
I don't
why would I
believe you're
be
the
here?
brightest candle.
I know I'm not as smart as those that have hired me to do things in the past, but here's the difference. I know that someone that kidnaps a girl is not going to come back and be walking around your camp like this.
How would I not know that you are not one of two that are bringing some sort of like parchment that will say that we owe or we want to blackmail Lovish?
There's 5 of us here in your camp now. Look
I
over
see
by
one-
the wagon.
At this direction, the only
Yep.
thing that he could possibly see right now is a dog, being that he
The
is 10,
dragon.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and Winters is between 2.
Eh. It's not my fault if he can't see the rest of the party.
Well, you're assuming something that he's not. He's not assuming.
No.
He,
I'm just gesturing at the wagons. They're over by the wagons.
My God. We're about to
either
fight, aren't
follow
we?
me or we are fighting right now.
I do not recommend you do that.
I step forward and I go,
You're,
look,
you
buddy.
can't hear any of this right now. You are
Here,
way too
you're
far
nowhere
away.
near this.
What do you mean? I was like right here. I can be like,
No. You're not by Alec, dude.
oh,
I
over
am
here.
over
Oh,
100
over there.
feet away.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you're screwed.
Oh, this ain't screwed. Is it like a normal sized, like human?
Oh, my God.
Ish.
Do a perception check.
Here we go.
All
Here
right.
we go.
And also with that, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Why
No.
can't that
God.
be my initiative? Damn it. Oh, no active combat.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Why are y'all side railing everything?
Hey.
Adventure.
Genetic
We
or
could-
not.
A fucking 4?
Yep, that's how it goes.
Okay, sorry. Remove shell. For some reason, it's rolling for him, too. He just goes right after me. Whatever.
Going last.
And as you hear him call for the guard that stands right here, and he triggers this guard over here.
So there's 3 guards.
There are 3 guards that noticed that you were there.
Uh-huh. Let's do it.
Oh,
So, what did my perception check give me?
You see that these guys are well armed individuals of a, I would say, medium build, so a little bit higher, about the size of what you would say is an elf or human.
So I'm looking down at him. Good to know.
With that perception check, you know you're fucked.
Nah. I'm not fucked.
Now, right, murder a bunch of guards.
Hey, look. Just because I didn't walk into the middle of camp with one of them, nah. I'm not.
You could have explained it. I don't know.
I
backed
said
off.
exactly what was going on. Not
You could
my fault.
You could just walk away, you know. Just saying.
Look, he's attacking me at this point. Here, just
All right,
skip
we're gonna give
this,
you
yeah.
a 4 right there. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me give it a 4.
Yeah, it's supposed to just go right after me, so.
All right. Well, I'm
And
guessing
let's
it's up to
give
me
you
to defuse this.
Right now, you guys don't hear any of this happening.
Yeah, obviously combat hasn't started yet. We haven't heard any clashes or anything.
So if I use
All right, so this guard is going to. He's going to grab his spear, and he's going to aim it directly at trying to hit your leg with it right now, in a downward thrust motion. Does a 16 hit?
Barely.
Wait, we doing meets it, hits it? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
meets it,
that's
beats
how,
it.
that's how AC works.
Yeah. All right, he gets you for 2 piercing.
All right.
Go ahead and move him on to the next. This guy is 10, 20, 30. He would stop between these 2 points. Going in him at 30 then.
What else?
10, 20, 30. He's able to meet you. Oh, wait a minute. Melee. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so he moved forward. Let's move him back real quick. This
The other
guy
one
would have
can
actually been
double
able to
move.
reach you with a range. No, he can dash, but he can hit you with a range attack.
All right. I was wondering why he didn't double move actually, but range
Yeah.
works.
$11 hit.
Nope.
All right. So as he throws it, you hear a, and it kind of dives like 10 feet in front of you. So he didn't quite get the range trajectory.
You're gonna hit your buddy.
And this guy runs forward now with his spear in front of him, trying to ram right into you. You hear like more of like a grunt, like but not too loud.
And he missed.
10 hit? Nope.
All right. I just realized I took off the wrong side of my fucking health. Hold on.
Consider your next actions carefully.
Look.
Say just from your token, just put a minus to your health.
There. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Cast. I'm not doing the attack. I'm casting Zephyr Strike. And I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one move. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I double moved.
And you hear "Arr!" as you step on the dog moving.
No! You see America scream out.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
What am I gonna roll for damage of stepping on the dog?
I would say a 1d4. You only stepped on its tail. And see how much
Meanwhile,
how much you
Chastity
traumatized it. 2.
Dog's
Okay.
not gonna like me. All right, and then Shell will just. I'm so tempted to
Has 8
shoot
hit
him.
points left.
Okay, now that.
So tempted to shoot them right now. You don't realize.
All right. So a turn has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Mariguy's gonna be coming over. What is going on? What did you do?
I did nothing.
Oh my god. She's gonna.
So who's
Do
gonna
I
be the
know?
loudest? Yes.
Do I notice? Do I notice a wound on his leg,
Perception.
I mean, it's
or would that be medicine? Or yeah, perception's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? You can make your choice on that one. Either medicine or perception.
I'll just do perception.
You do notice that there's a wound on his leg.
oh, 1 minute. Sweet, I can do this again. That
You did
spell is
nothing.
better
You
than I
got a
thought it would.
wound.
See,
Oh,
I did nothing. One of their guards stabbed me, and you guys have. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds before I kill somebody.
Would you stop going off on yourself? And Mariguy's gonna turn to this guy. Could you? I'm sorry about my companions. They don't think about their actions. Can you please call your guards off?
What
Oh.
happened? What happened?
Apparently, he went off wandering, and I don't know exactly what happened, but he's wounded.
And all this
I'll
time,
call-
well, you guys are. We're gonna say that you're out of initiative for these guys as they're making their way, and you're talking with them. Essentially, they're coming up, and Carrot catches them right in the center. Stop! 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 You don't need to fight these people. But this one with the silvery tongue. He sits there and talks.
Silvery tongue.
Sits there and talks
Oh.
shit, saying he's not doing something, but he's clearly walking outside of the boundaries of where they're supposed to be. He is not supposed to be in this encampment without our permission. And I've never seen this guy before, and he shows up. And
He's
all in the midst
fine.
of Arabelle missing.
Arabelle's not missing.
And can I step up and right here and
I'm gonna look at Galric and I'm gonna say chill, and I'm going to cast suggestion.
oh god.
You are.
Go ahead and pop it in so chat and myself can see it.
DC 14.
DC 14. All right.
Just tell him heal.
He
So I
felt
need
his.
to-
My suggestion to him is chill out.
He's telling me.
Just
Yeah.
chill
Tell-
out, bro.
Oh, he was telling
Alright,
you to chill out, or
He's telling me to chill out.
Oh, then you do the DC 14. Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Now, oh dear God, it was almost a pass. Hey, I'm perfectly calm. The only reason I'm over here is because I didn't want to start murdering all of the guards because they're stupid. So,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
Traveling
what
with
we
you as
could-
long as I have, I've decided that I want you to chill out.
oh, I'm perfectly calm. I can start killing them at any moment.
Now this now.
Mariguy's gonna step up. We are not killing anybody. Okay, we are returning this girl to her parents. That's it. She's gonna kind of give Jackson a side eye for now, at least.
I step forward. I'm like, yeah, we're not, but we could.
Oh my god. For Earthwrong's sake, would y'all please?
Nope.
I've literally stood here.
Arabelle, I'm so sorry about all this. They are. She's just gonna pinch her. She's gonna just give the headache. She's starting to develop a headache right now.
So Arabelle steps from behind the wagon and points out, gentlemen, I'm fine. They have helped me. I understand that
Not
this
one
one
of
is
the
kind
scary
of
ones.
this one's quite the barbarian when it comes to the way that he deals with things. I've already encountered the way that he handled Bluto, and I understand your guys' point of view, but I'm fine. And he was one of the people that kind of helped save me. It will be fine. And so she talks them out of it, and they have a conversation amongst themselves, explaining what happened, and the guards are happy that Arabelle is alive, well, and they go back to take their posts again. can we go see my father now? I'm quite sure that he must be worried by now. As Arabelle turns around and kind of looks at you guys. And smiles
yes.
over there at Marigai. Like you see it like a half smile coming towards the right cheek as she's looking at you.
Yeah,
You see
I'm
the
just-
smile, but they can't see it.
So what kind of smile am I looking at now?
Like, you go ahead and do a perception check if you want to,
Or would that be insight?
or insight. There you go.
Perception
Yeah,
check.
that's what I was
Yeah,
trying
insight
to
would be
think.
better.
Yeah. You see that it's like, oh my god, these guys, like what's the word? They just see it as you would see it as it's an endearing one. Like he trusts you,
Oh,
and
she's
like
seeing me
these
as the
guys.
sane one, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like with a teenage eye roll type of,
Okay.
like a look.
Yes, we're gonna get you to your father, little one. I'm sorry they don't they don't think. Let's
Seems to be a
go.
brute.
I'm gonna give Gory kind of like a side eye, like really again. As we I'm gonna personally take the lead here behind this guard as we are escorting her to her father.
Okay. And then we're walking over here to the at there's an opening off on the north side of this.
By the way, just OOC here. I love being the moral compass because it's just so much fun to me here.
I like that the guard called Rawrig the Silver Tongue. I was like, him? No.
I'm fairly certain I have the lowest charisma in the party.
And, at this point, Marigai just like so exhausted with this, but she's like just gonna stick around anyway.
So as you enter this, you see two men with studded leather armor. Just one of them's pacing around the fire and kind of like looking down. You can kind of gauge that he's been doing this like all night. And throughout the day today, hoping that his daughter, in hopes that his daughter would be returned.
And okay, I am taking the lead. I'm gonna go ahead and enter, and I'm noticing this. I assume you are Luvash, correct?
Yes, yeah. Yes, I am. Yes.
Well, and I'm gonna
Where are
kind of
you?
So convincing.
I'm going to kind of because again I've been kind of keeping her near me and keeping her shrouded, but I want to go ahead and I seem to have I think she is your daughter, correct? We have found
Father.
her.
And then quickly, kind of gets next to him and kind of he goes and wraps his hands around her. Daughter, I thought I lost you. No, father, I was taken, yes, but these men and Marigai, they helped me. They helped me escape. I almost drowned. And you kind of see
I almost drowned saving her.
Oh my god. the masters of dialogue here.
Right. So Lovish kind of looks up into the left. Thank you, and I'm sorry that you almost drowned saving her, but thank you so much. And he grabs hold of her, and you see her debutante kind of falls to the wayside of her being an actual teenager, and she holds on tight to her dad and says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go past the line. I did not mean to.
Mariga's gonna take 1d4 fire damage from her heart melting for a minute. And she's gonna step forward and if you don't mind me asking, I hate to say it, but she was on death's door, we managed to bring her back, but who would have stolen her? The people we encountered, they were using her as, and she's gonna kind of look at Arabelle, and she's gonna kind of lower her voice enough to try not to say crude things in front of her, just trying to hopefully she's out of earshot. Like they were using her as bait for something. They threw her off of a boat.
So I also want you to notice that there's a gentleman in the back behind, right?
Right.
Past him, you see in the corner, there is a shirtless man turned around on his knees, laying forth, and in that man's hand, this man's hand right here, you see a whip. As you've seen it it is a horse whip. That you've seen this before. You know what this is.
Right.
And you see,
Is it a whip or is it a riding crop?
It's a whip. It's a whip.
Okay.
Like you would use for the horses that would be on a cart.
Yeah, like I guess a nine tail. I don't know, like one of the
The ones that are like a stick and then a whip on the end of it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the one.
Long handled.
Yeah, the long handle whip.
So how yoked is this guy?
I'm
kidding.
Yoked?
He's not a threat. That's how yoked he is.
So there's this you notice that this kid on the that is on his knees facing away from it is kind of like staggered over a little bit, but you would see him as barely conscious. Blood coming from the back of his whip marks that he got slashed with.
Can I go ahead and roll medicine?
Healing him.
No. I'm just gonna roll medicine to see like how bad off is he.
Yeah, go ahead and roll medicine check.
Yep. He looks fine to me.
He looks perfectly okay to you.
He's alive.
Cool. Yeah, he's breathing.
Am I seeing this as well?
Yeah, everybody that's able to see inside that tent area can see this.
That looks fine to me too.
And what did the boy do?
I would say it's not that bad. You would know that he doesn't look fine. Even with the natural one, you would know that this kid does not look fine.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I was just joking about that.
But yeah, Lovish tells, looks to the left and goes, stop, Alexi, stop.
My hand subtly moves.
Or hold on, sorry.
Hilton.
Sorry. Stop hurting Alexi. He's back. There we go. Stop.
My hand moves slightly towards the hilt of my sword.
And what did the boy do?
It's just going to rest there.
It was his task to make sure my daughter did not leave his sight.
Oh, so you give a child a difficult task and are upset with him when he fails, and the punishment is his life?
It is not his life. He was supposed to watch my daughter closely. It is his punish, and he accepts his punishment.
What is his age compared to Maribel?
You would see his age is probably around 16, 17,
Oh,
and Maribel being like 10 or 11.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he would be considered a young man, but he is still considered a kid.
Yeah, no, he's still a kid. But,
And what happened that caused Maribel to actually get taken? That you're blaming him.
So you notice he is not pounded there. He is just kneeling there, accepting the punishment.
Uh-huh.
Not
Not that hard to guilt someone culturally into wonderful punishment.
That's fine, but again, Mariguy's gonna kind of turn to Jackson here and be like, just calm down. Let's be rational about this. Let's try to like.
Wait, Jackson's being rational. It's a Growrig.
Growrig.
Oh no, I'm just having a conversation here with Jackson about it because he's the only other one that seems sane in this group to Marigai.
Oh, I got you.
Fair.
Jackson, how do you respond?
look, and I'm going to tell him, look, we'll purchase some wine. I'll see if I can get us to stay the night. Maybe we can find something. But I don't agree with any of this, of course. But we can't just go swing in our weapons right now.
Agree.
You don't know me very well, do you?
Yeah, that's why I want you out of the fucking tent right now.
Just as Jax
This is
turned
a
around,
battle of
kicks him out of
words.
the just kicks him out of the tent.
How is Jackson going to loot bodies if we don't start swinging?
Did you just say that out loud?
Did you?
No, out of character because he is our loot whore.
Gonna turn.
All true.
My guy's gonna turn to shit. Hang on, I'm looking at Lovish. Yeah.
Lovish. Lovish
I
is right here.
couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice though. When did your? I understand that young Arabelle here was missing for a day now, but what was this young man's purpose here for? Like, what happened? How did he lose track of her? What did she run away? What she's trying to kind of get a context here.
To be fair, that's exactly what I was looking for, is to find out how it is he had turned his eyes blindly away from my daughter and allowed her to be taken at this point. I didn't know what happened to her, but now that I know that she's been taken, I mean, he should have been able to tell me at least what had happened, how she slipped his sight. What was he doing? That was so
Our
more
guy's
important
gonna-
than my daughter.
Marguy's going to turn to him and look him in the eye. It's like, listen, I understand children are difficult. Believe me, I'm very old. I've seen how it happens. But your child is safe now. Perhaps you should have somebody more experienced watch your daughter from now on. And listen, I did the best I could to try to keep her safe on the way here, and I am more glad to turn her over. But my companions and I, you had to understand, I do not like seeing needless bloodshed here. I want to assure that.
Can you roll a
Everybody-
persuasion check?
Oh God, here we go. Ready for another net one? Let's go.
Before he goes for it, I'll also gesture to the guard that escorted us here. Gesture to him and say, the real culprit for taking your daughter lies within that bag that your guard holds.
And
The boy.
as he's talking,
Where's
No,
my
it's-
perception? No, not
I,
perception.
Carrot
excuse
does
me.
come in here, and he points out that he kind of opens the
There you go.
bag without kind of like opening it up to where Arabelle can see, but like opens it up and says, "They dealt with him, sir. They dealt with him."
That is a nice 21 right there.
Yeah,
He kind of looks at you.
Next time,
look-
I'm not putting it in a bag. I'm gonna put it on a spear.
Oh,
More fun.
Stop it.
a pike.
he looks at the bag, looks inside there, kind of looks at Marigold and says, "Well, he's taken care of. He's been brought back to me safe. I believe I can definitely let this boy's life, be spared."
For all
Although
you
I
know,
had
Matt,
no
what's
intentions.
involved.
Although I
Not
had
in
no
the
intentions in
tent,
killing
Josh.
him.
I understand as a parent the fear of losing a child. I can get that. But would you allow me to heal him? And my companions and I, we are quite tired from that rescue. I was hoping maybe we could spend the night here and read.
We also are interested
believe-
in buying some wine, if that helps us stay the night.
I
I
believe
may
I
be
will-
interested in purchasing a horse.
I will try not making them. I will try to make sure they don't get too drunk.
I believe that
And I'm trying
can-
to. Okay.
Okay, let me go ahead and say this. I've been trying to believe something for a while
Sorry.
now.
Sorry.
I believe that we can make the arrangements. Yes, you may heal the boy. He has suffered for his punishments. already. As for the wine, if you have the ability to carry it, you may have one of our barrels outside. As for the horse, unfortunately, each of these horses pull our wagons, and not all of them belong to me, but the individual families that pull the wagons.
Say, this is quite a lot of horses you've gathered. It's impressive. You've got quite the fleet here. And as she's saying that, Mariguy's gonna go to the boy, and she's gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
And is there if they've been here a while, is there a family then that would potentially be looking at selling one for a decent price?
You would be able to ask any of the families, and any of them, yes, they may or may not be able to part with one. But as for now, I mean, yeah, I can't speak on behalf of them. I can say that we can help you for helping us in other manners.
So 6. How badly, while I'm healing this guy, how badly was he wounded? How much did that do?
You see the staggerness that he had, that was like kind of leaning over one knee, almost falling over. Is gone. He's sitting up straight now. The blood that was pouring down his back is no longer pouring. Like, it's not like dripping from the lashes. It's kind of like
Right.
they've been stitched closed. You would say that he could be healed more, but at this point, like,
He's healed enough where he can function.
he's healed
right?
enough where he can function. He can stand up on his own fruition and
And
everything.
kind of while I'm healing him, I kind of lean in and I'm like pretending like I'm doing my druid thing here. Okay, God, I hate saying I'm touching him. But I lean over to him and I'm like out of earshot. I'm saying, if you need to come talk to me, we will be spending the night here. Find me. And I'm just gonna.
'Cause I deserved it. Should have been watching her. I don't know how I lost her.
Then come discuss it with me after this. And I'm gonna finish my healing and step back. And I'm gonna look at good old Arabelle here. Say, and I'm glad to see you with your father at last. It's almost sorry to see you go.
I thank you again, Mergai. And
Mergai's
I am
gonna
sorry to
kinda-
see you go as well, but I am
Mergai's gonna
glad
kinda-
that our paths have crossed.
Mariguy's gonna kind of reach in her pouch and pull out a bit of burdock root out of her druidic focus and give it to her and say, "Well, I tried to pull out something earlier for what you witnessed, but here's something to remember me by."
Okay. Is there a amount on that, or is that part of your?
It's just part of the druidic focus. It's basically just herbs that she has to help heal.
Perfect. Okay. Then yeah, just she graciously takes them and stores them within her pouch that she has in her dress. It's nicely sewn in the front right pocket area.
Well, I suppose we'll if we can stay the night here, that would be great. She's gonna kind of yawn a little bit. Oh, I know I'm tired.
Wouldn't mind catching a few Z's here. So, is he allowing us to spend the night? Where does he want us to set up camp? Where do we take that cask of wine in? Once that's figured out, I'm going to invite him and some of his guards to drink with us as a sign of good faith.
So you see that he kind of shows you the way, and he points out that you should be safe to sleep and have a wonderful night's sleep here in this area right here, where there's multiple beds within there that you'd be able to stay in.
Thank you for the lodgings, and please allow allow your guards to take some break and come drink with us. The wine that we have is shared for all.
Maraguy's gonna turn to him and go, I can help keep watch for you. I only need I do not need to sleep as my companions do, per se.
So with that, I take the cask of wine, and I just start heading towards the bungalow.
I'm just
Alright.
repeatedly jabbing Jackson in the ribs here, like follow along. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I'm going. All right.
All right. Well, since the door's locked, I'll just set up camp right there.
Oh, the door's locked. Hold on, let me open up the door.
I don't even see the fucking door.
Yeah, I don't either, but
Yeah.
it won't let me in. So
Just Grawley just kicks the door open.
Nah, I don't break property most of the time. I break
Right.
people.
Gonna go over here and make sure the dog's tail's okay. Give the dog some loving. Oh, who's a good boy? You're okay. You're okay.
don't forget to give Charizard some love too.
No, that's not an animal. That's a beast.
Charizard still needs love.
Who's a good boy? Just turns immediately back to the dog.
So at this point, yeah, you guys have successfully brought Arabelle back. I haven't put the quest in there yet, but I'll go ahead and put that in there. You have unlocked the ability to purchase some lower level potions from this location. They will have some cool little healing potions and whatnot.
Talk to
That you'd be able to
the armorer about maybe seeing if there's a longsword that is slightly better than mine that he'd be willing to part with.
Yeah, we could do that in the morning. If
hang
if
on.
everybody wants to go ahead and do the long rest,
Wait, hang on.
or are you
Before
guys
that,
done for the night?
we wanna chat as a group here for a minute.
Oh, fair enough. Chat away.
Maraguy's gonna check to make
Alec,
sure.
here's some take this cup of wine, Alec.
No, we're not giving it. Maraguy's knocks out his hand. No. Maraguy's I'm basically looking around. I'm making sure none of these guards are in earshot of us. Nobody's like watching in. Nobody's looking. Nobody's hearing what we're saying. Correct?
I'm gonna have Shell just keeping an eye out on the side that we can't see.
With you guys in there, and you may not be able to see it, but there is a guard right there.
Yeah, I
is
don't see
looking.
that one, but
I see him.
But is he within
Yeah.
earshot if we use our indoor voices?
No. If you use your indoor voices, he's still like 20 feet away.
Okay. So let's use our indoor voices here. The horses, I tried talking to the horses to see if perhaps the missing shipments may have been stolen by this group here, but they told me nothing. Still, something doesn't sit right with me here. Especially how they treated that boy.
I agree. Something is wrong.
What time is it right now? Like what time is it?
I would say at this time, with the journey that you guys have taken, I would say it's pretty close to about 8 or 9 o'clock right now. Like it's
Alright,
still
so-
early in the evening.
But the sun is down.
Yeah. It would look dark in the area. Yeah.
So, you're the only one here that is stealthier than I am. Well, I mean, perhaps maybe we can have a contest on that. What do you say?
I'm
Joey,
very
you made
sorry.
it.
I had a quick phone call. I'm a little
Oh.
lost on context.
Okay, so real quick, basically, we got we managed to convince them to let us stay the night. So
Yes, I understand.
instead of murder hobing everything, we can kind of get the stealthiest of us to kind of take a look around camp at night. That's what I'm trying to drive for.
Well, I kind of already have I not?
Have
You
you
kind of
checked the
failed at that
building?
one.
I'm pretty adept at the ways of stealth myself.
You know,
But
all we
I
need to do
still
is check
took a
the
look.
buildings.
You
I
know,
still
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Fuck.
Well, you know what?
Ah.
Actually, I'm just tired. I'm already passed out. God, I just like leaned up against this wall. That's it.
America's gonna sigh. Jackson,
I'll
Jackson, what do we do?
Mhm.
I feel like there's something here. I can't be the only one looking though. I
no,
can.
I'll go around and look with you. I'm perfectly capable of staying out of sight.
Oh, hold on. Let Jackson talk a little bit too. Let him respond.
Yeah. Jackson, there's something going on
Pretty
here. I can't put my tongue on it. The horses told me nothing, and it was creepy. I don't know. Something here is just off. The missing shipments, the with the map, and Mariguy's is gonna kind of look, kind of reach into her pack here and pull out the map. This lines up. This is where the caravan was going.
does.
It's
I don't know if they would keep it right here in the village,
so if the
but
horses told me
when
nothing, where would the horses be?
I would guess that separate path that we didn't take. I had to make a guess. Keep it close to town, but not immediately within, hidden in the forest.
This may
We've
be,
already
but
checked the ring here, but it's just nothing's in this ring. We'll check outside the town. It
there's
seemed at least the girl didn't want us to go down that one path because she said there was nothing there.
I didn't notice anything from her like she was hiding anything, but again, she's just a child. She might not know. But if we go and we get into some issues, it's just gonna be you and me.
I agree, but you
I
keep
just
at least this as a stealthier crowd than take everybody with.
I
There's
can
no one
keep us
here that they
stealthed.
can talk to.
Believe me, I can keep us stealth. It doesn't matter. But
I'll
I do
take
not want to
at
go
least
alone.
I'll take at least 3 of us. Go out, check the other paths, and come back.
Well, it seems our rogue is
People
already
here to
asleep. So, who else do you
meet you
say?
and Lo.
I think that would work. I'm going.
I'm down. I am game.
Do it. Sounds cool.
Let me go have a chat with the guards real quick, and tell him that we are simply going out to hunt for some food because we're tired of wolf meat, and we'll make our leave then.
Alright.
So we're also filling low in, obviously. Yeah.
I'm going to take the chain shirt off and just wear my leather.
Okay, okay, I got you.
3-man mission, go.
Good
we
luck.
we feel like we're team 7. But Mariguy's gonna kind of come out here to the guards here. Oh, it is a lovely night, isn't it?
It
A couple of my
is.
companions. Well, a couple of my companions would like to go out and hunt if you don't mind. The rest of us are sleeping, but the rest of us, we like the thrill of the hunt and the nighttime it enthralls us. So, if you don't mind, we will step out of the camp, be out of y'all's hair.
I don't know if I'd advise that.
You're talking about the wolves. I've dealt with them.
Huh.
Believe me,
Oh.
I know.
I wish that I could say that's all you would have to deal with at night.
And what do you say we'd have to deal with at night then?
Oh, being on watch here for quite some time now. I could, there's sometimes that I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me, that I've seen revenants out here before, wandering these
Interesting.
woods.
And yet this place seems, well, quite defenseless.
I couldn't tell you why they don't attack us, but I've seen them out there in the tree lines. Seen a
Do
lot
I
of things
know?
out there.
Do I know these revenants that he's speaking of?
He
I've
knows what they
been.
are, but if you wanted to ask him, I mean, he can surely explain it to you if you want to. What is that? Or, but
Yeah,
over the
what are
times,
Oh, go ahead.
you know what? Actually, over the time that you've been here, since you've been here
Mhm.
for quite some time already,
That's what I was trying to ask, yeah.
yeah, you've ran across them before.
And how much would I remember of them?
As you looked at them, they were quite fearsome. Like they were scary as shit. You would
So
see them as
basically,
something you would not run to, but away from.
she would Marigai is kind of kept with the wolves, and if she sees a revenant, she turns the other way.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's something you would have been, fully aware of.
I'm gonna take a step back here. Like, well, I'm guessing he's heard this, obviously. They're, speaking of revenants, I've run across them. They are quite fearsome, but I believe the spell I have, we can stay out of sight. But I will leave that up to you.
I mean, this is a stealth mission. We're not going out to kill or take anything. We're just trying to find clues.
This is correct.
As long as we stay quiet, we should be fine.
I believe we will take our chances, and if we run across, we will, as I've always done, turn the other way. They have not caught me yet.
So you guys still have access to the map, right?
I
That you guys
yes.
have unlocked. Have
It
you
is in my
looked at
inventory.
it?
I have looked at what has been. So if I'm looking at it
Uncovered.
right now, we got Velaki here. So, I mean, all I see is really trees on the map, honestly. But
Yeah.
But
Okay,
basically, what we're
so
doing is we're going back to where the girl said that to keep going south and don't go right or go left because she said that was just basically
It's a dead end.
yeah, she was basically saying it was false roads, so that's what we're going to investigate.
oh, you were going to investigate the false roads to see what they're on. Okay.
Right.
Right.
So we're saying because obviously Marigai didn't get any sense that she knew what was down these roads. She just got the sense that what's her name again? Arabella? Or,
Arabelle, yeah.
yeah, Arabelle. She got the sense that Arabelle just wasn't told about anything past these roads. So this is basically what our missions is, just to see if there really is nothing down these roads.
So, if I gave a misconception of how she had known, or what she had known based off of the way I explained it, I apologize. But she knew of the plan, that there are false roads to lead people in a lost astray. Yeah, to not know the exact path to get back.
Okay.
For enemies, they would have a better chance of hurting them along the road before they got there, than to allow just to be found by anybody and everybody. So they created the lost roads, the forks, it's Yeah, it's more of a not a
I got you.
labyrinth.
I got
yeah.
you. I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got what you're
Yeah.
saying. So okay, I'm gonna turn to Jackson again. And be like, listen, we'll sneak out of camp. We'll pretend like we're hunting. We'll double back. We come back to camp, and we look around here.
Yeah, we could check the other buildings. They gave this one for us to like room in. We can check top to where the guards were more confrontational.
Right. And at this point, Marigai is definitely taking note. She's trying to kind of get a feel for what these guards' patrols are, where they're standing, where they're looking, yada yada.
All right, you can get us. Go ahead and do a perception roll. Check.
All right.
I give advantage to Marigai.
All right.
You're giving me
About-
advantage.
Roll.
All right.
Yeah, help out.
Well, I think I got
Alright.
it. I think I kind of figure out they're looking for stuff.
Yeah, they're essentially they're pacing back between the buildings. You see them just walk from here to here. You're not.
I'm seeing
grasping
their
how long
pacing.
You don't grasp how long it's taking for them to do such a thing, because one guard will just stop here for a few moments, and it's not like they're timed. And then you go to time them again, and it's like this one's 30 seconds, this one's 2 minutes. There's no idea of any kind of pacing between the two locations, and this one
So
will
I
rotate
see-
from here to here.
Am I at least just seeing at least a basic path, at least with that roll? No, I'm not looking at time or anything. Just am I looking at where they would be covering in the area?
You can see you can see the
correct.
basic path of what they're. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. I'm seeing a basic path. Okay,
Yeah, just no timing. You're not able to see the
Yeah.
timing on it.
gotcha. So, let's head out, Jackson.
Go.
You not want me or?
No, Lo,
Go
you're
with it.
coming. Come on, buddy. So we're basically what we're doing, I guess, is we are heading out of camp until we are out of eyesight from everybody. I am going to gather these three together and be like, listen, I have a spell that will help us stealth. Let's stay as a group. Let's try. I will morph into a spider, and you've seen this before. It's a nasty looking thing, but let me tell you, this thing can this thing can go by unnoticed.
I cast the spell raid. I was
Oh
you, had,
God.
you had me confused.
Dude, I
So-
seriously started racking my brain like, what is this spell? I have not come across it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, never mind. That is a level 3 spell. I cannot cast that yet. Holy shit. Never mind. Well, I just planned an entire thing around a spell I don't have.
don't worry about me. I'm I can.
No,
help.
I literally just I forgot I'm playing level 4 here. That's actually what happened. That's literally what happened. I forgot I was playing
man.
level 4.
Oops.
I was about to cast Pass Without a Trace, but I don't have that until level 5.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a really good spell.
Yeah, that is.
Oh shit, that's actually hilarious for me. Okay.
You were saying it with so much confidence. I was like, oh, he's got the spell. Great, let's go.
Let's go.
That's
Well,
why I was
hope
like,
y'all-
yeah, I'll go with it.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh
okay.
shit.
That's okay.
Well-
As his necklace glows, Pass Without Trace is able to be utilized once a month.
There you go. Holy shit, that's actually embarrassing. I completely forgot I was playing level 4. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm gonna. Let's retcon this. I want to see where this is going. I just want to see where this is going. So
I gotta
let's.
go.
You have an emblem in the shape of a spider. It is a totem that you need to add to your inventory,
Gotcha.
and once a month, you are able to utilize it as an action.
Okay.
I'm
God damn
I'm-
it. That's
I'm
so
gonna be
funny.
right back. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
Dude, you have no idea how
Right.
embarrassed I am right now. I was so ready for this. I'm like, yeah, I got this. I'm used to a druid. I'm used to playing a higher level druid. Holy shit. That's funny.
Oh, where's it
So
at? Let's-
Marigai just sitting there like flicking her hands out, like, why isn't this working?
I mean, you can always change to an animal that
Right,
has a
but she's
natural plus like 12 to stealth. So
well,
And
Spire
he
said
has
plus
one,
8.
but
Yeah. But yeah, she
Yeah.
was trying to make it y'all stealthier as a group. That's funny.
See.
I'm not even. I don't even know what's going on in Twitch chat right now. They're probably laughing their ass off at me.
Not yet. Not yet. Give him a
yeah, they're
moment.
just yeah.
Oh my
God,
god,
that's
he tried to cast. I'm just kidding.
No, but go ahead and add that. Go ahead and add that if you have any trouble doing it, I can do it later.
Yeah, pass without a trace is just basically where it's a plus 10 to any stealth rolls, I believe.
All right, perfect. Just
Let me
add a
check.
10.
Let me-
We'll
let me-
add a 10 to it.
Let me double check real quick. Let me double check. I am God. Yep, plus 10 to plus 10 to dexterity checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So we'll just pretend that God, I can't believe I just did that.
Lies. You
Oh,
suckered the
Kulprid,
DM into
you are
giving
amazing.
it. You
Kulprid, you
suckered
know.
the DM.
All right, roll insight. No, I really. Oh my God. All right, so as we
Yeah,
yeah,
DJ Flawed was like, "Here, I thought I was the only one that did that when I was playing D&D."
yeah, that's so embarrassing. All right, so I'm gonna cast pass without a trace, or I'm gonna cast pass with a trace. How about that? And
Pass with the trace.
just and I'm gonna tell them, listen. Before I'm like slowly morphing into a spider as I'm still speaking. I'm using just my raw just I've shifted for so long now. I kind of know how to do this, and I'm making sure my vocal cords and my mouth are the last things to be morphed. And as these legs are just spewing out of my side, I'm starting to lose strength in my legs and coming down to the ground. We stay together. We don't do our own way. If we run into trouble, we face it as a group. And I'm going to morph into a giant spider.
Something happens after you turn into a spider. Rawrig, Doe, you look at Alec, and
God.
Alec has like he's holding his head. Like there's so there's so much pain in my head.
All right, well, time
Not
to
much that I
decapitate.
can do. Well, Alec, you know me. I don't have much that I can do. Just focus here.
I can give him one of my like. I have those like dream cookies or whatever they are.
The fucking cupcakes.
Yeah.
No.
God damn it! I
Don't
I
give
don't
him the
know.
crack pies.
No,
Well-
I don't think I want to give them.
It'll just put him out for a little bit, right?
Give him some
I
wine.
mean, yes, I would.
Oh no, maybe y'all should, I don't know, roll medicine or something, see what's going on. Just saying.
But you can't.
Both the healers left the party already.
Yeah, you took the
True.
people that have the ability to tell what's wrong with him.
True. Fair enough.
Well,
can-
okay.
You so you
Just-
can do some. Yeah, you can still do stuff.
Just
I
saying.
mean, I'll try, but something tells me it's more magical in nature.
Doe,
Carl like has no idea.
Yeah, dude.
Doe,
No.
you look at Alec and you kind of see like his right eye starts. It's like turning like a greenish hue in the center of his pupil.
That's all I see. That's all I know.
That's the only thing that you can see from it. You don't see that he's bleeding or he's hurt or anything. You see that he's going through pain, and you notice that his eye is like growing like a greenish hue. And it's just so it hurts. It hurts. It feels.
What's it feel like?
he kind of stops right there. Rob, you also, as you're changing still into this spider, you also have your eye starts to glow in front of them with a greenish hue.
I will roll
And
medicine on
you're
myself.
feeling a lot of pain right now in your head.
Can I go ahead and roll medicine on myself to see if I can figure out what's going on with myself?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Secret love child.
This is a fucking love child. What?
Lovely.
I don't know.
So
I
I'm
don't
guessing,
even-
I'm asking basically
So-
right here, am I feeling pain or am I actually taking damage?
You're feeling pain, but you're not taking damage. As if your mind is expanding. Like it feels like you have like this huge migraine right now. Like something is
Ooh.
happening right now. Like a malformation in your mind.
And
That was unexpected.
I'm going to do one final roll here, and that's going to be Arcana.
I was gonna say,
And I'm
can I
gonna
make an Arcana check?
And I want to see if this is A, magical in nature, and B, if I'm, how do you said I feel like I'm expanding. Where am I expanding to? That's what I'm guessing. My Arcana check.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's and Jackson was actually he's helping you as well with this. So
this'll
if
be
you want to roll
advantage?
with an advantage, yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
15.
that's not bad.
I'm pinpointing where this is leading me, basically. If I notice it's magical, obviously.
So with this, you notice that this is magical. So it is something that you've read about or heard about in the past.
But not enough for me to put a name to it. Gotcha.
No,
So
you
what do
haven't
we
put a
s-
name to it yet.
Does it look? The thing is, how dangerous does this look? Does it look like just like an illness, or is it something that's like immediate? We need
Wait.
immediate.
Wait.
Oh.
Tanabril wants a reroll.
On that last check, yeah.
So I'm rolling again. All right.
Nice.
Oh, that's not
Well, that'd be
good.
an advantage, wouldn't it?
Solid.
Well, that would still be an advantage, right?
Go ahead, yes. Oh wait, should it be? Yeah, I guess it would be. All right, so now it's so yeah, it did get worse. But again, you can't put your you can't put your name on it.
So
or
for a
put the
fleeting
name
second,
to
I
it.
think I understand it, and then I just don't.
Yeah, it's like you were coming to terms with. It's like I know this, I've seen this. It's something that's there, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, I can't remember.
You
But
guys,
Doe,
just so
you're
you
looking
know,
at Alec right
Tanabril
now.
wanted it to be bad.
So right now I'm looking at Alec.
No, Doe is looking at Alec right now. You're
Oh,
you're
okay,
still over
okay,
there.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Doe's
So is
looking
it
at
does it look like anything extreme? Like that's the big thing. If
His
it
eyes
just looks like
glowing.
he's turning yellow, yeah. But if his eyes are just glowing like magic, then it's like okay.
But
It's
we
like
haven't
magic
taught
stuff.
him any magic.
But no, but if it looks like his eyes are completely bloodshot and is like yeah, like what is the health look? Does it or is it just like yeah?
Well, think about it this way, Doe. If you randomly threw a fireball out without meaning to, is that a good or a bad thing?
There's a difference.
Hey, you're a wizard now.
The thing it doesn't look like it's an emergency. That's what I question.
That is a good question, and I don't think so.
Is it? Do we go
So-
like if
so
it was
looking at
IRL?
him-
Do we go to the hospital or do we like just chill out and sleep it off?
Right now, I mean, you don't see anything on him changing, like nothing else. Just his eye is glowing right now, currently.
I'll
Just
just try to talk him through it.
All right. Do a persuasion, Roderick.
And also, I'm gonna ask him, well, how much does it hurt?
Just walk it
Sir.
off.
It hurts so much. I can't think. I don't know. I've never experienced this before. And
I
he
pull out
kinda-
one of
he covers his
I
eye
pull
and
out-
he's just like it's hurting so bad for him.
I pull out one of the cakes and crack it in half and give it to him.
No.
Not the crack cake.
Well,
God damn
can we know that it puts people out, right? Like is from what I remember, and it doesn't seem
God
like
damn
it's
it.
long-term dangerous. So come on, okay, unless there's like a pure objection to it, like I can't, like
You're telling a kid that to fix his headache, he should take some heroin.
no, I
I'm-
thought it's a sedative. I thought that's kind of the general purpose of it. Like
Staying OOC here though, like Marigai just absolutely has not put two and two together yet. She's just sitting there hissing and kind of crouching down. Like how much like can Marigai force herself to
okay,
acclimate to the pain? Like,
I
can she
hand
take
him-
her- Go ahead. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so real
while
quick,
this is
real
going
quick.
on too, I hand him half, and I say, if it gets too bad, eat this.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen what that did to my parents. No, and he kind of, thank you though, thank you, and the kid pushes it back towards you, you know, holding his eye, hurting so badly right now, and then to answer your question, you're still you're trying to focus on what it is, but the pain in your head is just as equally painful.
That's what I'm wondering
where
is if I can.
You're still not pulling yourself through the pain to understand what it was. It keeps losing
No,
because of the pulsating.
I'm not trying to lose the sense. I'm not trying to focus on the sensation. I'm trying to just push myself to the point where I can ignore it.
That's what I'm saying. Like you
Okay.
can't, because it's a pulsating feeling that every time you try to think or utilize your brain to think about something, it stops focusing.
at this
Because
point,
it feels the
Marigai-
pain at that point.
In the giant spider form, she just collapses, right? And she just smashes one of her legs into the ground and just forces her outside of wild shape form.
And then
Does
when
that
you
change anything?
pulling back out of wild shape form, the pain subsides.
Marigai's gonna be sitting there kind of gasping.
All of a
She's gonna
sudden,
be holding her
though,
eye.
you notice also that at this point, Alex it stopped. The pain has stopped for him.
Putting the cake back in my pocket, and say, well, I'm kind of out of ideas, but it looks like he's okay.
Marigai's gonna turn to Jackson. What the hell just happened? I've never experienced anything like that. Ah, my head.
No, as soon as you transformed, your eyes started glowing green.
Which four? The one on the right or one on the left?
I don't know which one was it. The four on the left,
Noticing
right?
Yeah.
you notice it was the right eye.
The right
Right,
four
the
eyes.
right side.
Okay.
The right four.
Well, your eyes is the
Yes.
last thing to change, though. So because you
Yeah,
were
as-
trying to talk to us.
And I am while saying that I am guessing I could not function at all in the spider form. I could not do anything. So that's
Well,
why I wild shaped out of it.
That's what your health is important. Let's stay there. But
Something's going on. I don't know what it is.
you were
I
freaking
felt
me
like
out. I'm not gonna lie. You were freaking me
I'm
out.
sorry. I'm sorry. I felt like I what was this? And let me get this one more try. All right, and she's gonna wild shape once more.
As you wild shape again, Alex, your eye, they turn a green hue, and pain is there. However, it's dulling out. It's not as bad anymore as it was the first time that you attempted to change.
And I'm gonna attempt to roll Arcana again, see if I can't focus on this.
I'll help with that.
Mm.
Because I've got, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
So that will be at advantage. So yeah, 17. And this time, like, since she's felt it, she's ready for it. She's focusing fully on it.
Absolutely. And as your mind is settling with the knowledge, and Doe, you're looking at Alec right now, and he's holding his head, and his eye is green, like glowing green from the pupil. But you notice that it doesn't hurt him as much as it did the first time. It seems like it's a dulled pain right now, and it hurts him, but not to the extent where he couldn't think. Marigai, you recall in your lengthy studies at Ursarock that there are certain people in worlds that have some sort of a link, a soul link to each other. The ability to understand, to comprehend, to hear the voices of the actual person, no matter what shape, form they stand in. That there's somebody in this world that you are soul linked with.
And with that 17 roll, this person is obviously close.
I would say yes. Yes, you would know that this person is quite close.
And just, I'm looking at Jackson in the spider form. I'm still kind of twitching slightly as I'm trying to deal with the pain. I'm looking at Jackson. I'm looking at Low. Nothing's happening with them, obviously. And I am gonna turn my body around back towards where this camp is, and I'm gonna take 5 steps forward and see if the pain gets hard, if the pain either is subsiding or if it's escalating. I'm trying to use this pain
You
as a
see,
radar.
so the pain you see as you're walking closer to show me where you're walking closer to. Go ahead and ping it.
Well,
Or
I'm,
you can
I'm
even
basically
move.
I'm just basically taking 10 steps, 10 foot forward here, and I'm seeing. Well, I'll even
Okay.
take actually. How close is this guy? This guy is what, 30 foot?
He's about
Cast my
40
Light
feet away,
Rays.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and stealth as I'm coming in. Assuming I can stealth through the pain. I mean, you said it wasn't as bad.
It wasn't as bad. So if you wanted to do a stealth check, you could do a stealth check right now.
All right. So this will be plus 10. So it's gonna be a 36.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, 36 stealth. I'm gonna be stepping forward, and I'm basically comparing the pain to where I was before to where I am now.
So where you're standing right now, you seem that it's getting I don't know, it still feels kind of the same no matter what direction you paced forward 10 feet, you went back 10 feet. You're kind of noticing that it's not necessarily a radar itself,
Gotcha.
but more so of that of recently, it's kind of like you know that it's in this general area, but it doesn't necessarily always happen when you're in your regular shape, but more so of like you would know that this happens only when you're in your wild shape,
Right. So I
and the
noticed that
distance of
much.
the other person.
And obviously, with a 36 stealth roll, Doe ain't gonna have any chance of seeing me. Obviously.
Right, right.
This is enough for me to function, though. It still hurts. And this eye, the right four eyes are kind of glowing. Mariguy's very obviously discomforted by this. And she's gonna once more stamp her foot towards Jackson, shake her head, and shift back out. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. It feels like I'm linked with something, but I don't. Can I not wild shape anymore? She's confused almost. Listen, I need a rest. Oh, she's holding her head.
So you want to scrap our hunting trip?
Our guy's gonna look at the sky. How late is it now?
You're looking at around like 9:30 maybe. But at this point, you kind of hear something. You hear a voice in your head. Means that you're still transformed, right? Like you're still
No. I
in spider form.
transformed out of. I
Oh,
transformed out.
you pulled back out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and forget what I said. Go ahead and if you're gonna call it, then you can go ahead and start heading back if you'd like.
Well,
you see Alex's eye is working perfectly again.
Well, I'm gonna turn to Jackson. Be like, Jackson, listen. When I transformed twice. The first time, the pain was unimaginable. I couldn't even move. The second time, it wasn't as bad. We're still outside of town. If we wait here an hour, I can shift again. You know what they say, third time's a charm.
Try.
It's up to y'all, though. I don't want to. If y'all want to go back, I don't blame you, but there's something going on here.
The night is still young.
Well said.
See how
So,
it goes.
we'll take a short rest outside then, I guess,
Yeah.
for the hour.
I'll take a short rest sounds good.
All right.
So it now would be 10 o'clock. It's getting very
About
dark.
10. Yeah, about 10:30 now. Yeah.
Our guy's gonna kind of rise up, kind of shake herself a little bit. She's getting herself pumped like she's about to do some bench presses or something.
Sorry, guys. I need to AFK for a second. I can still hear though.
Okay. She's like, all right, one more attempt. If this is again, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I still want to try this. And oh god, yeah. Well, hang on. How long is I'm gonna check something here. Okay, so pass without trace is no longer inactive after an hour. Okay, just making sure. She's like, y'all are no longer protected from the pass without trace. I'm sorry about this.
I'm rolling.
Get
the short rest right now.
the spade. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do that too. Actually, how do I do that?
There's a little bed underneath your portrait.
Gotcha. Short rest. Okay.
And then
She's gonna-
Jackson,
okay.
you might be able to do that as well if you needed to.
Sure.
And just as they rise, kind of the smoke that she created that kind of kept him in a fog kind of dissipates. I can't cast that again, but there's something I do want to test here. Just making sure everybody gets a short rest. Continue.
Sorry, cut out a little bit. What was that?
No, I'm just making sure everybody got their short rest roll in
Yeah,
before we
yeah,
continue.
got it.
Okay, we're
Yeah, they
good.
did.
Okay, we're good. All right, so once more. This time, Marigai is going to. She brings her hands up, and you see this green energy surrounding her for a minute, and this green energy becomes darker and darker and darker until it's almost brown, and her skin seems to turn to a darker hue, and almost like her armor she's wearing starts like almost sprout wood as she casts bark skin on herself. do that, but okay. Bark scan, yes. And she will use her bonus action to once more shift into a giant spider. And as she sits there, as the legs sprout out of her, she's focusing fully on this shift, seeing just exactly when or if she starts feeling something different.
You find that it no longer hurts. There's no nulled pain or dulled pain, or like the pain is completely gone now. It's you seek clarity now, and sorry, with this clarity, you feel another mind present. Hello? Hello?
Hello. And I'm assuming I'm speaking out with spider hisses, but
But
I'm
in your
obviously
mind,
trying to talk.
It's your internal
Right.
monologue.
you hiss to them. However, your internal dialogue is speaking, and the person says, "Hello, hello, your
Yes,
guy."
Do I recognize the voice?
You
I'm
recognize the
getting-
voice.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alec? Is that
Yeah,
you?
guy.
Wait, you can. What is going on now? And again,
Oh,
Marigot's just kind
no.
of racking her head around this. She's trying to figure out, like, she knows the link thing, but she's trying to figure out why does Alec link with her?
I mean,
don't
every
know.
ranger needs an animal companion.
Wow.
I just become a tame beast. That was actually great. You know, kudos to you. Sorry, that was funny.
You broke the DM. Sorry. That was the campaign, guys. I died. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. That was definitely a good one, Gilbert.
That was actually
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
That was great.
Very good.
I mean, he's learning how to fight from a ranger. Come on.
How can I can hear you.
I'm not even in my humanoid form. You've seen me in my spider form. That's what I'm in right now. How?
And Lil
Listen.
Jackson, you're still seeing Marigai in a spider form going.
Getting over. What do you think she's doing?
I don't know.
But
but
okay,
Jimmy-
can they roll insight just to see? Like, I just want to
Uh,
see what they see.
If this continues, I'm going to get the rolled up newspaper though.
All right.
Marigai, okay, so I'm just sitting there. I'm like waving my arm at them real quick, like, just hang on. Because I can't obviously. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Marigai is going to. What's the ground condition here? Is it something I can draw in with a spider foot? 'Cause I do have my mental stats here.
You have a what there?
I have my mental stats here. I can't talk to them, but I can communicate via other ways.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have, I mean, you don't lose your intellect, intelligence when you turn into spider form. So, yeah, you'd be able to draw or something on the
So,
ground. But
I'm gonna
like
spell
Morse
out-
code would be off, you know,
No,
off the.
yeah. No. Start to, no.
Yeah.
Marigai's gonna kind of draw on the
What is
ground
it,
and just.
Lassie? Did Timmy fall in the well?
Marigai's gonna, obviously noticing they're looking at her in concern. She's gonna draw in the dirt here, the grass. She's gonna just drag her foot through it, tearing up a little bit of the grass, tearing around the ground. 1 stroke, 2 strokes, pause, across. She just keeps doing these strokes here until it spells out Alec.
She want to eat Alec? Saying not for or
Did you
against.
say that out loud?
Yes.
Okay, Marigai's gonna shake her head then. No.
Maybe she wants the boy. Maybe she wants him to join the party.
Again, Barragut's gonna shake her head. No, and
Boy
she's
was here
gonna
first.
reach up with an arm and like point at her head. We're playing charades here, boys. So that's what we're doing.
Oh, Lord.
She points at her head, and then like lowers the spindle to her mouth and lets out a hiss again as she's talking to Alec. You can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Is that like an insight roll or a flat
That'd probably be
intelligence
it.
check to see?
Yeah, that'd probably be an
Yeah,
insight roll to see if
Yeah,
you can
I'll-
kind of.
I would say. I'd say yeah, an insight.
Yeah, you think
I don't know
fully I'm gonna
shit.
eat her.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
because I
natural
pointed
Yeah,
at my
like when your mandible pointed at your eyes, I saw it point out
Alright.
to your mandibles. I'm like, yeah, she wants to eat him, 100%.
That's great.
Definitely.
I'm sorry. You can't make this kind
Lo.
of stuff up though.
No, you look at him. You're like, no, and you explain to him what you saw.
Somehow the kids in her head, and they're kind of talking to one another. I get it now.
You can't make
I'm
this
so
stuff up. It's so
70-30.
funny.
I'm
You can't make this up.
70-30.
Oh my god, that's great. I'm sorry, that's great. Our guy's gonna kind of look over at Jackson, who looks horrified, like,
You never know. She is a spider. She still might eat them.
Right? I mean, spiders eat their mates.
Mm-hmm.
you just made it weird.
Hey, I don't know what this is.
Exactly.
You're a,
You haven't explained what the soul link soul bond is.
you're a spider. I mean, come on, you were a
Of
human.
everything, you're the one who's weird because you're bonded to a child.
Right?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Because that's the best way to do
That's
it.
what it is.
Hold on, let me call Chris Hansen here.
Yeah, like, are we making Rick and Morty references? Because that got really weird.
No, let's bring it back to the table, guys.
Oh, we're at the table, all right. Our guy's gonna kind of sigh or sigh as best as a spider can sigh, I guess. Turn back to Alec. Where are you? Are you hurting? I know it hurt the first couple of times, but
No, yes, it did hurt the first couple times, but I seem to be okay now.
listen to me. Tell Doe you are fine, that you are connected with me, and explain to him that we are, well, apparently linked. And Mariguy's like, I still don't know how, but she's gonna try to tell Alec to explain to Doe.
Alec looks up. It's Magi.
Oh, Doe can listen right now, but he's not. Remember, he.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
he's-
just
yeah,
talked, so I thought he was back.
I didn't say anything, but I can hear. I can't click on anything at the moment. Hold on.
You're fine. Take your time. I'm just encouraging RP here. Don't mind me.
Yeah,
So
so
you
you guys just keep going. Just keep going.
He could explain it to Galric because Galric's right there.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
God.
Well,
That's
it's
right.
right there.
That's the last one to explain it to.
But he has been training him, so.
Yeah, he interacts with me more than he interacts with Doe.
Fair enough. Okay, then. Then fucking Galric, I guess.
What about Margai?
She's in my head. I can hear her.
Interesting. I have to find out why this is happening. Could just be a sign that you might be destined for greater things than the magics that I touch.
I don't know what this is. It's
Maybe you have the gift for druidic magic. We'll find out.
Just tell him you can understand me even if I am not in my humanoid form.
I can understand. I can understand her when I'm not when she is not in her human form.
Very interesting.
Tell them to lay low and keep their eyes on the guards. We're gonna stealth about, see if we can find anything.
America says, lay low. They're gonna stealth about and see if they can find anything.
All right.
Tell Gulrig that he needs to stop attacking guards.
America says you need to stop attacking guards.
I haven't attacked any guards.
Sorry, I had to throw it in there.
To be
I
fair,
haven't
You haven't
attacked
attacked a guard.
any guards
yet.
Yeah.
yet.
You just attacked them emotionally.
Yeah. It's not my fault that they have short tempers. The short is their stature.
Alec,
Hey.
I want you to be my eyes here. Tell me
Will.
what you see. Where are the guards at?
I see one is south of us, to the left of the hovel that's there. There's one behind it, and there are two north from the hovel that we're in.
I am rolling stealth and kind of trying to beckon low and Jackson with me, like, let's head on this way.
At which point, at that line that you guys are at right now, that is the tree line. So going between the tree lines and kind of staying at that tree line, should be able to have more of a stealthier capability than if you were to be out in the middle of the even you, Jackson, even you.
Oh god.
Beautiful roll, though.
Even if you fell at this point, from the distance that you are from the guard and the tree line and the brush that you're going through right now, that you're wading through, even if you fell, a guard wouldn't even be able to hear you at this point. You're out of their.
So if a Jackson fell in the woods and a guard wasn't there to hear it, would he make a noise?
No.
No,
The word is
according to
fuck.
that roll, no.
Yeah. At this point, I am taking note if I can see exactly where these guards are, how far away they are from me. And I'm trying to pick a path here. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to plan my path. Go ahead.
I see the path that you're trying to take. It looks like let me get a marker. Looks like it's kind of like that, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of stay out of the eyes because I'm not only using my perception, I'm using Alex's perception to see where he sees the guards that may be out of my sight.
Right, which would give you, I would say, would give you an advantage on your ability to perceive where they're at.
Right. So I'll go ahead and roll perception. Actually, hang on. Would my spider's perception be better? Let me check. Perception's +5 on that one. Perception's +5 on my spider, so might as well just do my spider roll then. And you said advantage. That's a nat 20.
Oh, nice. Nat 20. So yeah, you can see exactly where they are, and you are able to avoid their line of sight. And I would say with that kind of roll, you have the ability to coax the other people in the party to come at a certain moment, to kind of wave them towards you when the time is right, giving them an advantage on pass.
So with my stealth roll, I'll be making my way back here.
Okay.
and I'm going to wait for the time is right for them to join.
And based on the lineup, I would say Jackson, you would be up next. It's about that time. I believe Marigai would be able to say at this point. Go ahead.
You get advantage. You get advantage though.
What is without fail?
No, you do get advantage. That's better.
Yeah, you made it. You were able to successfully make it to the point where Marigai is. Alex says, Marigai, I can't see anything else other than what's around me.
I understand.
I do see that there's one more behind the building. That's north of us.
What about windows on the building? Do you see any windows that are easily accessible on this building down there?
I don't see any in the back from the area that I'm at right now. I do see that there might be one on the side right here.
Okay. Is Lowe joining us here, or
I'm
you want
waiting.
to stay there?
I'm waiting for.
He's waiting for you to say it's okay to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, again, looking around, checking these guards here. I'm gonna wait till this guy right here kind of turns his back. Roll, kind of do the come here movement with my arm. Yeah, we'll take the take the 23.
You were able to successfully make it over to the other two party members.
And knowing that there is a window here, I'm going to kind of tell these guys to wait for a minute. And I'm going to climb up onto the wall here and see if I can look through the window.
All right. Go ahead and try it.
Stealth? All right.
Yep.
Oof. Well, I mean, it's still decent, but plus 7's pretty good. Yeah, a plus 7's pretty damn good, and it's dark time. But we'll see. I'm going to ready an action. Let's put it that way. Ooh, that was the insight roll.
He was unable to see anything that was happening in front of him. In fact, he may have actually been bending over to lace up, like, I don't know, something on the back of his boot that, came loose earlier.
Eat him.
Gotta love the insight in that one. Because, like, I don't know how that happened. I'd, like, knock down 5 bricks coming up here.
The man.
So, yeah, I am looking through the window.
What are you looking for in particularly?
I am looking for A, what is inside this building besides just people. B, I am looking for any signs of trying to figure out how I should say this. I am give me a minute. I'll come up with it eventually. Maragai's prime goal here is to see again where these caravans are coming from. So I'm looking through this window. I'm going to see if I can make out any sort of clues / paperwork that says, or any sort of clues that would, that would direct me to knowing that these guys may be taking caravans.
All right, let's
Long
go ahead
shot, I
and
know.
let's go ahead
Long
and
shot, I know.
do an investigation check.
So You get where I'm going though, Kulprid, right?
I get where you're going. Yeah, you're looking
Okay.
for anything that like maybe it says Wizard of Wines on there, saying that
Right.
these came from the place that you guys planned on going to next in the campaign.
And that is
Uh,
no.
So you don't see anything that says Wizards of Wines. What you do notice is the hovel is a decorative vestibule within a comfortable room beyond, with a fireplace. Wooden statuettes of elven deities stand in the cubby holes along one wall. Tapestry of forest hangs on the opposite wall. So you do see something there that stands out to you. You know, noticing that there's elven decor in there.
Right.
But as for anything pertaining to the Wizard of Wines, you're not noticeable from where you're at.
So along this building, is there any is this window open or is there any cracks like in the masonry that I can squeeze through?
Go ahead and check. Do another investigation.
Yep, that's what it would be. All right.
And I whisper to him, "You're the best."
Around. No one's ever gonna keep you down. Sorry, I had to.
It's all right.
Don't
I,
worry, you're
I,
safe.
All right,
that's
so
what I was thinking at the same time. But
a little bit of
there's some
bardic inspiration.
A little bardic inspiration.
So yeah, I'm looking for any kind of crack space in the masonry, something I can sneak into
So
the house
yeah.
itself without being seen.
So you see, you can like the window itself. It can open up, and you can fit right on into it.
All right, I'm gonna turn to Jackson and kind of hold up a single leg. I'm gonna disconnect a leg from the wall and just kind of say, "Hold on," and I'm gonna enter the building. Don't know if they can understand that part, but
I know. I thought you wanted to eat Alec, so.
fair.
Insight check if you understand what he's saying.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Again.
I speak
Slow
spider
nose.
I speak spider now.
All right, so as Jackson wasn't understanding, he may have went to go take a step forward, but Lo kind of held him on his shoulder and basically held him back from walking forward. They stayed unnoticed.
She's telling us to stay here and that we need to lay in the weeds for just a moment longer while she does her thing. Now she's got this intricate plan that she's doing, so we can just kind of kick back and chill. I mean, she told me the whole thing over just, and I responded with,
You just raised the mandible. How'd you get all that?
I wouldn't say it's intricate, but yeah.
I'm a performer, remember that. So.
Fair. So yeah, I will roll one more stealth roll here, and I'm gonna climb through the window and onto the ceiling. Which maybe it gives me advantage, I don't know. I'm just sticking to the shadows, let's put it that way.
I would say honestly, you can tell.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, with that, you're being extremely stealthy in a situation where you notice as you walk in there and you go to the ceiling and you're looking around, you're like, wait, there's nobody in this one.
Okay, so what is this? What does it look like inside? What is this? Is this a dwelling? Is this a barn? Like
This
what
looks
am I
like a
looking at
dwelling.
exactly?
You're looking at statues. You're looking at a fireplace, desk that sits there. You're looking at a bedroom in one area of the room. So it looks like a hovel that somebody would live in, that's built into the hill.
Gonna do, and they say there's nobody in here.
Yeah, nobody's in there. You can absolutely tell that there's nobody in there.
Right. So I'm feeling like we might be doing a chase of goose here, but gonna kind of Spider-Man my way down to the ground, just web, just slowly lower myself to the ground, looking around. Alec, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I mean, madam, yes, I can hear you.
The house I just entered. Guards close.
No closer than they were before, sir. I
Talk to
haven't seen
Growlig.
anybody get closer than what they were.
Talk to Growlig. See if he can't ask for some aid. See if he can't draw their attention. Without violence, obviously. Let's not start a fight here.
Okay,
But
okay. I think I understand. Growrig,
What is it, boy?
Merguy says, "Can you create a distraction without violence?"
I mean, I can go without violence if they decide to be violent after I started. It's not my fault.
And this is plan's already failing.
and Maraguy's
So-
obviously talking about these two guards right here. That she knows they are there.
I'm gonna step out of the cabin. Ah. Are they the same guards that were trying to fight me before?
They are indeed the same ones that were trying to fight you before.
You got any better at throwing your spears since the last time we talked?
And the fight.
You are certainly one of them smartasses, aren't you?
Look, I'm not the brightest person around. I'm not the nicest person around. But I definitely know how to throw a spear.
Alec, tell him to see if they want to take a drink.
Sir, Growick, can you Merguy asked if you can have them take a drink by chance. I'm pretty sure I can throw a spear better than you could.
Oh,
Oh God!
you ready to put your money where your mouth is?
Alec, stop him!
This is
I g-
working.
I got 1 gold says that I can hit this. And he places his shield in front of you in the air before you could.
Or I could hit it with what?
Before you can hit it with a spear. Before it hits the
So-
ground.
Where's the second spear so I can throw this thing?
Give me a moment. I'll go get one. He kind of walks over here and he grabs one off of the side of the building and then he kind of walks back and tosses the spear over to you. You kind of look at it and you're like, this is a mighty fine quality of spear. Yeah, try this. And then
Where's the other guard that we're trying to distract?
Right,
gonna-
I'm trying to get all of them.
I'm gonna
Good.
say, hey, you here. You're gonna throw the shield up, and we're gonna throw our spears at it. Come on.
Hey, we're gonna need your help over here too. And kind of pulls this guy from over here. And this guy over here kind of hears what's going on over there, guys. He kind of walks up there as well. He's joining in with you.
So while they're doing that, out of curiosity, when I climbed on the wall, is this a 1-story building or a 2-story building? Like, what window did I climb in?
It is a 1-story building. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to, as spider form, kind of open up the window and beckon Jackson and them to come on. They're distracted. I'm noticing they're distracted. Obviously, correct?
So, or madam, yeah, Mogwai, they are distracted right now,
Okay.
and nobody
Come
sees Alec moving his mouth or anything. He's just talking within his mind with you.
All right. Come on, in the house, and I'm saying that, but I'm hissing at them, flowing them and beckoning them towards me.
I would say that at this point, you guys can get in there safely because nobody is looking that direction, and let's just do a passive perception real quick,
Looks like our feed is
roll on perception. Yeah,
Yes,
they
roll
our-
they
perception.
don't see anything.
All right. So we are going to as long as they're distracted, I guess we are going to do a full search of this house. See if we can find any evidence.
Provide me with the time.
Um
Hold on,
Alec.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that investigation low, only because the simple fact that based on time is going to be based on
Yeah.
if you get advantage or disadvantage or whatnot.
Alec,
Yes, Megwai.
I want you to tell me the exact moment they start dispersing.
I will.
Okay. And I am going to we're going to be rolling investigation, and we are going to be dispersing out of this when we know that these guards are no longer preoccupied.
Okay. Don't know exactly what time frame that's gonna be.
Right,
how
but
about we say like 3 minutes?
well, he's going to tell me though. That's what I'm saying. He's going to be able to tell me.
Yeah, let's work out what they're doing down here, and then we will work out what you're doing up there. Based
Got it.
off of some of the rolls here. If
Roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have you go
Roll
ahead and throw
performance.
that. I'm gonna need you to throw this up in the air, and then me and this dote right here, Growrig, we're gonna go ahead and attempt to see if we can hit this while you throw this up in the air. And he's gonna walk out about 30 feet.
Is
So,
this not entertaining though?
First things first, he is going to roll for how are we gonna roll this? We can roll this, okay, because he doesn't have a
I
performance.
mean, roll to see if you hit.
Oh no,
You're
this
trying
guy's
to-
gonna. I gotta roll first to see if whether or not this guy can throw it correctly for you to be able to try to hit it.
Oh, the shield.
The shield.
As long as it leaves his hands, I have a target.
Okay, so this guy is throwing these fucking
Good
steady,
Lord.
absolutely steady.
Beautiful.
Each one of them are going to be thrown perfectly. So we're going to go ahead and hey, why don't you go first, since you think you're all good and shit. And do you have one in your inventory right now? No, you do
No,
not.
but it's a D20 strength, and so it'd be the same as my normal weapon attacks because it's something I'm proficient in.
Let me see real fast. Let's see. I love the search feature. Because I can just find it and then import it. Oh, it's just supposed to be a spear, not a vicious spear. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab it out of
It's a
the.
vicious spear.
Yeah.
Just conjures out this dragon slaying spear.
You did say it was well made.
I did say it was well made. Yes.
Oh, this spear
Uh,
actually homes.
All right, let me open up your character sheet. We're gonna throw this in there, and it should be added in your character sheet now. Hopefully so.
Let's see. Hold on,
Don't
let me
s-
close my. No, doesn't look like it added.
Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? Let me unlock first. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, it's in there now.
All right.
All right, let's go ahead and let's throw yours first, and then we'll throw mine next. Come on. Said you got
Bring
this.
it on!
Guard looks over his shoulder. Where did that come from?
Why did it sound like a wheelchair was coming through here?
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Let me show you what it looks like now.
I want to change my bet and get this spear if I win.
Right?
Almost.
Fuck.
Hey,
Real close.
you're that good. Are you sure that you were aiming at the shield and not your friend?
I was thinking about aiming at you next.
I mean, if
And
you
that
want to do
slippery
that, your
tongue that
friends
you
are gonna
have.
have to slippery. Oh, you haven't talked much with the others. You're very sheltered here.
Come on, do it
Point.
again. Let's see. Best 2 out of 3.
All right, but if I win this time, I'm keeping the spear.
Yeah, why not?
That's a oh.
Here's where fucking Josh rolls a 1.
Yep, that's
Right.
exactly what's about to happen.
Culp turns on fudge rolls.
Yep.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Probably.
It
Nope.
definitely is.
Oh goddamn! He's getting the
Oh.
spear.
Thank you for the follow. B got a natural 20.
Yes.
I'm guessing these guys are preoccupied for a minute.
I
Oh,
fucking put the spear through the middle of the shield.
damn.
Oh, I love
Yes.
this. Y'all have no idea how much I love
That's-
this shit.
That's looking mighty good.
Oh.
Oh
That
my
came-
god.
That came pretty close.
I saw that. It rocked on that too.
That was only 7 off though, believe it or not.
So this guy right here standing in front of you, kind of looks at you and says, "All right, see why you got that cocky attitude. You are pretty fucking good with a spear.
Not just a spear.
My fucking hat goes off to you, Ming. You're a damn
Alec.
good fucking thrower."
Not that hard to throw sticks.
Ow. Alec.
Yes, my guy. I can hear you.
Are they doing? Is he keeping them away? Is he doing good?
He fucking beat him. He beat him in 2 shots out of 3. The first 2.
That's not good. I want to keep them occupied.
He
I
did
don't
too
know
well.
what to- He's doing better than he should. For that, I know.
Tell him to drink over this victory. I don't know. Do something. Keep them occupied.
Alec takes a step forward and he's,
Alec, I whisper to the spider, which is spider for. Tell Alec to offer the guards wine.
No. Hey,
You don't
hey,
you don't
Joe.
know what's going on.
Hey, Joe. You know what? do you have any of those cakes we got in the last town? I think these guards would like them.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Not the roofies.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, fuck them.
I do, but I think we'll save them for a different time.
I don't know. They deserve to. You know, it's a nice little consolation gift.
Would it really be a bad thing? They just pass out, probably a good nap, you know?
It is. As a person who's experienced it, it's just a nice nap. Fine.
Alec kind of nudges you, Growrig, and is like, Growrig,
What?
Marigold said she doesn't want you to finish so quickly. Like, you gotta keep them busy.
Well, I mean, we can come up with other things to wager on. How are you guys with with something other than the spear? Let's see. Instead of throwing one, how about we spar?
Oh god. Hey, that actually might work.
Huh? See, I'm not good at sparring, but you know this bloke over here might be. And he kind of points it off to this guy right here. Tuttles, you could take this guy, couldn't you? Tuttles kind of looks at Grower, kind of like looks at him and kind of looks up, and then it notices how tall he is. He's like, well, I don't know. He seems pretty big. Never fought one of these guys before. Ah, you got him. Oh, we can give it a shot. And then he goes ahead and let's see. He will draw a. Hold on. Gotta get it. Gotta give him a different weapon than the spear.
Alec.
Yes, sir. Have you met him?
Well, in spider form, it might be a sir. Who knows?
Very true. Very true.
See if he can't get any more of these guards in his little wager of his. See if he can't draw everybody's attention.
Don't interact with the guards. Hey, start insulting all of the guards now. Make up your mind, Rob.
Hey, we're hey, I've got this is the first time like Mary Guy's got actually eyes outside of her beast form. She's like, holy shit, this actually is amazing.
All right,
I like to think that Mary Guy just sitting there outside the like halfway in, halfway out the window, just looking at this like, yep, that's my boy.
All right. Let's have at it. Let's have at it.
All right. So let's just mock combat. You think, or let's see. How do we want to do this?
Mock combat would be good.
Because obviously,
just without.
I don't want to kill them, but
well, I mean, still, you can actually do a mock initiative roll and stuff like that, and
yeah, no.
attack you without.
Yeah, we're gonna do a mock initiative roll, like mock battles on this. So go ahead and wait.
Obviously, you're holding back your strength and stuff. You're not trying to kill them.
How did that not toggle? Toggle the combat state. All right. Yep. You should be able to toggle yours now.
Dude, I might actually go first.
Now, can I?
Yes, you did.
Out of curiosity, obviously we're out of combat, but can I roll initiative to kind of be able to move between turns?
You get to. So what's going to happen right now is you get free movement. We are going to go back to you, and we're
Gotcha,
going to look at the
after every
things that
full
you're
turn.
doing. And yes, and then we'll go ahead and give like maybe 5 minutes out of combat to 1 minute in combat type of scenario.
That'll basically be one full turn, and I can do something one full turn. Yeah, I gotcha.
No,
Okay.
you'll be able to do more than just one something because at this point he's already went
They're very
through the whole.
distracted.
Yeah, they're really distracted, and not only that, they've already went through the whole shooting the shield with the spear.
Gotcha.
So now we're gonna move on to you right now and some of the things that you've been doing and you've been looking at and looking for.
All right. So with that being said, since I know that nobody's in this building, correct?
Correct.
I know that.
So you would
Okay.
get. So I would say that with the time frame that you're going to have in there, you'll have at least 30 minutes to 45 minutes to ransack the shit out of it, and still be able
God,
to
watch him
put
say it
things
I
like
don't know
back.
if it'll take that long in here.
So I'm gonna go ahead and shift out of spider form and explain to good lord, why is everybody on one thing? I'm gonna explain to Jackson and Lo. Listen, I've been in contact with Alec. I'm gonna explain everything is going on real quick. Listen, whenever I am in my animal form, for some reason I can hear Alec and he can hear me. I don't know exactly how. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. But for now, they are busy, and I cannot hear Alec. So let's make this quick. We're looking for evidence that these people may have been stealing shipments from, and we're going to look for evidence. Okay? There's
Sounds good,
nobody in
alright.
here. I've done a full search already. Nobody's in here. We'll be uninterrupted. We are doing a full search. Let's find some evidence.
So we're rolling investigation at advantage.
Yes, all three of you.
Ooh.
I'll take the 21.
I'll take a 16.
Poor
They
Jackson.
have enough.
And Jackson
not going
can't
well
see
today.
shit as per usual.
I rolled
tur-
above a 5 for initiative. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, we are looking for something specific, though. Like, it's
Yes,
not just
yes.
not. This is not a general investigation roll.
So looking at, okay, so I'm going to say low. What are you looking at right now? Are you looking around the desk? Are you looking around the, I would say so there's an actual nice, custom looking desk that's fully like completely handmade, great work, woodsmanship to create this thing, decorative like beads that go across the bottoms to the top. You could tell that this is like with this investigation, you could tell this is a beautiful desk. And then also you have the fireplace. You can see the above the fireplace there's a mantle, and you can see things up on the mantle. You can see
I'll start with the desk.
You're going to start with the desk? Okay. Going to the desk, you're going to go ahead and see 3 drawers and 3 side drawers, and you're going to see a single drawer that kind of pulls out from underneath the desk. And let's go ahead and see what you see on the side 3. Do another investigation.
With advantage again.
Yeah. So with that one, I mean, it's better that you got over half. You were able to see that there were some notes that were in this, that have been passed back and forth from family to family. Nothing that really stood out in the first drawer. So while you're on the first drawer, Jackson, what are you doing currently? What are you looking at? There's also a bedroom The bedroom has a side drawer to the bed. That's pretty much the only thing you're kind of like focusing on right now with the roll that you just got.
Yeah, I'll do the drawer next to the bed.
All right. You see that there's a single drawer on there with on top of it, you see like a reading light, basically a candle, reading candle above it.
Okay.
Go ahead and do an investigation, see what you find in the drawer.
I'll be nothing. Yep.
Oh my god.
Jackson,
So-
come
That
on.
failed.
Jackson,
Without fail.
please,
Advantage, though.
please
It's advantage.
change your dice though. I know you got a 1 on that, but please change your dice. Well,
I don't know how to do
before your
that.
next
What
roll.
do you mean? There's no changing dice in this.
Yes, there are.
Yes,
There
are.
is. You can actually go under, I think it's, what is it, configured settings?
Configure settings, and then you click on the dice so nice, and then my dice settings.
Yes, it just get rid of that dice. That you need a different color.
But remember,
That-
this is an advantage, so he should be able to get the.
He's gonna get the advantages, but I would like him to change his dice before he does that. And while you're looking sorry, Ameriguy, what are you looking at currently? What's
So basically, instead of looking like for stuff in the house, I am actively looking for. Let's put it. I'm looking for asset. Speaking English is hard. I'm looking for hidden doors to maybe the attic, to maybe the ceiling. I'm looking for something that's not going to be quite out in the open.
okay? Go ahead and roll investigation.
Here we go. Yep.
Advantage though.
All right, not bad.
All right, so you see there is an attic kind of tucked into the hallway that kind of leads to the bedroom.
Okay.
It's a small size, but you would easily fit in there. If you wanted to try to open it up to see how much room you had in the attic to see.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Okay, and then while you're doing that, Jackson, did you trade out your dice yet?
Yeah, this will be fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll your investigation. Oh, so much
Nice.
better. Okay. Oh.
Can we get a round of applause here, real quick?
I gave you one. I wish I wouldn't turn off my sound for a golf clap. That would be amazing. I'm gonna turn that on for next stream though, because I'm giving golf claps next stream. So Jackson, inside this, you see that there's a small coin. This coin has a square, a circle, and a triangle.
Squid Games?
No,
The umbrella. Run.
there was no X.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was an easy joke to make. I had to make it.
I know it was.
Is it a Xbox controller?
No X.
Looks PlayStation.
Is it a circle, circle, dot, dot? Now I have my cootie shot.
So you have the circle that sits within the square, and the triangle that sits within the circle.
Is
Okay.
did Jackson help me make the map? Who was it that helped me make the map?
I think I helped you make the map, yeah.
Was it not Jackson then?
Yeah, it was Jackson.
That's
So
Jackson.
Okay, well, I'm wondering if he can. Maybe it's a map? I don't know. Just throwing that out there.
so this is, I'm going to draw it on here, and I probably should have just used a different color than green, being that I'm on through it here. The circle
Just
sits
giving
in
you all
between.
ideas.
I can see what
Like
you're
so.
trying to like put down. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's essentially what you see right there.
And like when you say it's a coin, is it like a gold coin, a silver coin?
Interesting enough, looking at it closer, you see that the outer edge is gold. So that would be the square is gold. You see the circle is silver. And the triangle is made of a rare metal that you have not seen.
Ooh.
Give us 1 second, Culp.
Yep.
I see what you're meaning, Rob, but it doesn't
Saying,
match
just
fully.
throwing that out there.
Yeah. Can I make? What could I do here?
Probably be if I know what you're going for, probably be a history check.
Yeah, I was gonna make a history check to see if like that reminds me of anything.
You can do a history check. With the history check, it doesn't come to mind on where you've seen this before. It just seems like really. I would say it just seems really cool for you to see it. Like
That
you're not
was the
really
only thing
drawn
in the
to
drawer.
it. Yeah, that was the only thing that was really in the drawer. You see a couple papers on the side, but they weren't written on. Yeah, pretty much. That would be the only thing you would see in there.
Bring it back to the group.
I have to bring it back to
All
Low
right.
because I am currently pushing myself through the attic.
All right, and Lo,
I'll bring it back to Lo.
you're looking at right now currently while he's walking back to you. You're looking into the second drawer. Go ahead and do investigation.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And I'll roll that again just in case of a crit.
Nice.
So
I wish I could
you
have those.
found inside this, you found some gold coins wrapped up in a velvet bag. And on that velvet bag, you see this emblem.
W? Okay.
Well, that means. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's the wine house emblem.
No, that is not the Wizard of Wine's emblem.
Ah,
This is not an emblem that you've seen, and you have seen the Wizard of Wine's emblem, beings that you have drank from the wine containers that they had at the Blue Water Inn.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pocket this.
Interessante.
And I'll count it later. I'm really more interested in the right now in the velvet, the logo. So I'll show it to Jackson and Merrick-wise. Have you guys seen this logo?
You have to share it with Jackson. I'm currently
Yeah.
crying my
We
well
both go.
myself.
We both at the same time go. Do you know what this logo is? And just point it towards each
I'll roll
other.
history on his if he rolls history on mine.
Do it.
Do.
My guy's
Yes,
sitting here. She's like, "Oh god."
He has no idea what he saw on yours,
Oh.
but Jackson, you recall seeing that that emblem on the gate of an entrance of a house within sight of Valakai. The one in particular is the one that you were going north to go save. Well, you were going north to investigate the wolves and ended up saving the girl.
Oh.
So as long
And-
as-
I'll go ahead and tuck that little pouch into my pocket.
and as long as nobody is distracting me from doing my thing, I am going to make my way into the attic and using my dark vision, see what I see.
All right. Using your dark vision, go ahead and do an investigation.
Good lord. Yep.
One more
What?
advantage still.
Oh yeah, it would be
Advantage.
advantage. Yeah, you're right. Yep, nailed it.
Oh.
It's time,
Oh,
for you to
okay.
change,
Switch.
it's time for you to change those out too.
So-
right?
So looking in the attic, and you're able to see from one side to the other. You notice that there's just a bunch of cobwebs, but nothing in particular that stands out. Nothing that has a glint of any kind of metal. You just see the whole top area, and there's nothing but cobwebs up there.
So, that being said, are there spiders in here?
Just cobwebs. You're not actually seeing spider webs, just cobwebs.
That
Mm.
cobwebs are spider webs.
Yeah.
They're cobwebs are more of a spider web that has been like
Been there
left
for a
alone
while,
for a
yeah.
while. Yeah.
So there's no. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any spiders I can talk to.
Right.
That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said there's okay. So I just see cobwebs. There's nothing really stored up here per se. It's just have an empty space I'm seeing.
Yeah, just an empty space, and not even any storage. Yeah, nothing up there.
So Mariguy's gonna kind of climb out and do a gentle flip. She closes the thing behind her and lands on the ground. This is ridiculous. I'm not seeing anything. What about y'all? Jackson, you found anything?
I hold up my coin that I found.
Mariguy's gonna take the coin and take a
You
closer
want,
look at it.
you want to do a history check on that as well?
That's better.
You notice the different types of metals, but still that center one kind of puzzles you. You
And
did
how well is it
notice
puzzled?
though. You did notice that there are two. So as your fingers holding onto the coin, you can feel like a little notch on the top and the bottom of it, and then turning it sideways. So let's say right here, you felt a notch right here and a notch right here. However, you found a pen here that you can pull out.
So, Mariguy is going to kind of press on both pins and see if to pull the pin out. Like she's gonna try to, she's gonna puzzle this. I don't know if I need to roll something for that, but
No, acting upon a puzzle is acting upon a puzzle. You say what you're gonna do and you try it. There's no
Yeah.
perception, no anything on that. You successfully push the two notches in. You pull the pen out, and you notice that the centers they flow freely. As in, they can start to turn.
all right. So I turn them, and Mariguy is again fully focused on this now.
So turning them, you can see that they kind of turn and they go, pretty slowly as you're turning them. But they don't. It doesn't look like it's actually doing anything with the way that you're just kind of pushing it through.
So, I'm trying to think of a role I can do here.
Straight intelligence check.
It'd probably be, yeah. That's all I can think of, honestly, is a straight intelligence check to see if I can't crack this code.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead and try to do the intelligence check.
Decent.
You see an engraving on the center. The engraving kind of looks like this. And it's very faint, as if it's been worn out over time.
So kind of a wind gust thing. Gonna tell Jackson, hold on to this. We may need this. And turn low. And what about you? Have you found anything useful?
Yeah, I'm still going through this desk, but I've got this. I found this pouch that's got this emblem on it. You've been in the city for a while. You might know the emblem.
I might. Let's take a look. Mariguy's gonna join him and see if she can discern anything.
All right. Go ahead and do an investigation check on this one.
Good lord.
Being that you've been there for quite some time, I would actually have to give you advantage on this.
All right.
Like, I don't know if I can allow you to even fail on this one because of the time that you've spent. Okay, yeah. You know this as the Watcher House symbol.
This was a coin, right, that he had, or
It's
Yes.
a sack of coins.
yeah.
The
okay,
sack of
I'm trying to
coins.
make notes here. And you said it was what?
The Watcher House.
Yep, I put it inside there. I believe that's how you spell it. Or no, I think there's a hold on, there's no H.
Out of curiosity, hang on, I'm going back on my notes here. We've talked about this before. Oh. Okay. So, can I talk to you in private real quick, Culp?
Yes, absolutely. Well, private on stream, I guess. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Let's do it. Go to Chill 'em with Big K.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so we have talked about this before.
Sorry, Twitch. I just didn't want to make sure any of the players heard. Since they're in there as well, so let me go ahead and move us all over there.
Seeing anything right now?
All right, we're back.
Alright. So Mariguy's gonna kind of be a little shook when she's looking at this coin. She's like, "I know this. This is." Gonna shake her head. This is a corrupt political symbol here, but
Well, I will hold on to this because you never know when it comes in handy.
she's gonna kind of absent-mindedly hand the coin back over, and she's looking deep in thought here. She's like, "What is this camp? I don't understand. We can't
Well-
use that evidence. It's just
Well,
There's
so far we don't have
something
any
on here.
evidence. We don't have any evidence. Let me look through the last two drawers.
fine. We need to find something though, because Galrig is probably going to kill them
Yeah.
before he entertains them more."
Yeah, I need to. That's why I want to look so that we can get out of here. So I'm gonna roll my investigation one more time because you said there was
And-
3 drawers. I just got through 2,
I will use my help action to help you on that one.
and I will roll that at advantage.
Well, yeah.
I'll take the 15.
Oh, y'all don't know about help actions, do you? All right, cool.
Help action is usually advantage, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we get advantage anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll take
All
the
right,
15 on the third drawer.
On the third drawer? Okay. Looking at that one, you notice that there's like a docket there that kind of shows, the to's and the froms of, the currencies that they're making here at this camp. You would think that this is the location where like somebody that was handling the money for the camp was stationed.
Okay, and in there, do I see anything about wine stealing, or is this all just, is it all just money ledger?
You don't see anything in there that says anything about Wizard of Wines.
Okay.
You notice by flipping through it that you see multiple locations that outside of this area, as in like Dragon's Keep, or you've seen what are some of the other locations? Waterdeep. You've seen Icewind Dale. Like there's all kinds of different locations that are stationed on this, where it looks like that's where they've been, bringing in possibly their drinks.
Okay. So yeah, I say, in this last drawer that it's just a money ledger. It's everything in and out, but I don't see anything about the wine. And then you said there was one last drawer, which is the one in the front, right? Or just the
Correct.
3 drawers?
There's one that's just underneath where you would sit at.
Okay, I'll hit that one, and then I am going to bail.
Right, as you-
Nice.
As you go to pull it open, though, you kind of notice it gets stuck. So it is locked.
All right. Then anybody here good with a lockpick?
Everybody here have a lockpick.
No.
I have no more.
Just okay. So I'm gonna again. All right, here we go. You ready for this? You ready
Yeah.
for shenanigans? Marigai just starts shifting once more, and instead of the spider, you just see this black fur starting to cover her arms, and just muscles ripping out. And she just starts forming and forming and forming. Her teeth start getting longer, and she just collapses on all 4 arms, sinking these ebony claws into the wood floor here and letting out a growl. As she shifts into a giant wolf. And as she reaches out once more, she looks at y'all. She's like, she holds up one paw. I'm in control. Like, she's trying to warn them. It's just me. She's going to reach out to Alec. Alec, are the guards still occupied?
Yes, they definitely are. They're about to start sparring right here in a moment, sir or madam. I remember.
Stop misinterpreting me. So, as a giant, I don't have my thing here for a giant wolf. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Dire wolf. How do I transform into a dire wolf? Is it a? How do I do that?
Dude, it's been so long since I've actually
I
used that.
know.
It's
I'm sorry.
dude. Oh, where's it at? I thought it was
inside the
So restore transformation.
silence.
Okay, let me try.
Thank you so
try
much for the
that.
follow.
And I'm going to cannot transform into a dire wolf for some reason.
Can I just throw your token out? Would that work for you? Because I thought you're supposed to click wild shape and then wild shape into that form. How do you get wild shape back though? Because it's showing that you have 2 right now, like you haven't been using them.
Well, wild shape, basically, I get my wild shape on a short rest, which we did.
You get both of them, or
yeah, both of them. So I did 2 wild shapes. We took a long rest. I wild shaped into a spider. I wild shaped out of it, so I still have my 1 wild shape.
okay, yeah, then yeah, okay. I didn't know if you get 1 or 2 back at a short rest.
Both. It's both.
it's
Perfect.
longer.
But I believe you click on that, and then you click on the dire wolf.
About a sheep prototype token. No, that's not it. Okay, hang on. So let me check something here. All right, I'm clicking on my thing.
All right, so
Dire
what
wolf.
exactly are you wanting to use on that? Because I can just pull it out for you.
So basically, I'm going at a dire wolf and just doing a straight fucking strength roll to break this lock because I know that nobody's paying attention to us. I don't have to be stealthy about this. So I'm just going onto this lock with a bite attack and tearing this lock off. So I can
Well,
still roll.
is it a lock? Is it like a lock or is it a key?
That's great.
There you go. Do you have access to that?
I got access to the wolf, yeah. Okay, so I mean, it just. So do I just? I'm just trying to roll strength, I guess. Which.
Oh wow, you got a nat 1 on that?
Yep. So that was a miss.
So I'm just gonna go. I have my crowbar and I'm just gonna.
Broke a tooth.
Yeah, I broke my tooth. Took 1d2.
Oh man.
That's hilarious, actually. Oh no! I'm actually right next to somebody. I had advantage of that. Yeah, I forgot. Pack tactics. There you go.
What is this disparity here?
I forgot about pack tactics.
1. Yeah, it's the best score.
That's actually hilarious. You can't make that up.
That's a 1 to 20. All right. So you were successfully able to do it, and when you did it, it popped it to where it doesn't look like anybody touched the drawer when you did that.
I'm just opening it.
So it is definitely open now.
Slide the door open and take a look. And using my 18 on that.
And are you staying in wolf form, or do I need to put yours back on?
No, I'm staying in wolf form.
Okay, so let me give you light real quick because you don't have any right now.
Just gonna slap my paw on the ground like, haha, did it.
That's what I planned to do.
I completely forgot about pack tactics too. That's hilarious.
All right, so and now, so do an investigation on what you find in there.
I thought that was what my 18 was.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry, it went out of order then.
Well, remember, I rolled the 18 and you said it was locked, and
you'd have
right. That was you investigated and found out that it was locked. So you'd have to now investigate what's actually in it. now that it's popped open.
I'll give you advantage because we're both looking into it.
There you go.
Good lord.
So looking into there, you're not finding much. You found a nice a nice quill. You see some contracts that might be in there, and possibly some like schematics that you've never ran across before.
I'll offer the quill to Jackson. You want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, you take the quill. I'll just slide it closed. And
So
I will
now, oh, go ahead.
Then I was gonna say, then I'll head towards the window.
Now that I am a wolf form, though, I am going to use the full power of my perception. I am sensing for scents that have been here, how long it's been since they've been here, where they have gone.
You'd be able to notice. So with your senses,
Can't
perception. There would be an advantage to your perception though with that, right?
Right, and I can't do that with this token for some reason. I can do a tap. That's it. I think. Hang on. Let me do a check real quick. Fire wolf perception. I'll have to do a roll over, unfortunately. Variable perception. So perception would be +3. So 1d20 +3 at advantage.
All right.
I roll D100. R1d20 plus. Yes. Okay. The hell was that?
It's let's I think
You know
you
what,
have to
I'm just
do
gonna-
roll. You have to
Yeah, I'm
you
just
have to put
gonna-
a space between those.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
The /R space and then 1d20 +3.
All right, and I'll roll. Oh, can't roll advantage. I gotta redo it again.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Change those dice.
Doubles.
Right?
So you notice that there's nothing warm in the room. There's nothing. The scent has faded quite a bit. So that somebody hasn't been there for very long. And following the scent, you notice that it went to the door. Are you planning on opening up the door and kind of following the scent out? Because I would think that the perception wouldn't tell you exactly the direction, like unless you were following the trail.
I'm gonna make a very long look at Jackson. I'm gonna make a very long look at Lowe. And I'm gonna see if they are behind me. I'm gonna kind of scratch at the floor here and extend an arm, pointing towards the scent trail.
Shake.
I was gonna say, do we need to make insight checks again?
I think it's funny when Jackson does inside checks. Let's do it.
Hey.
Oh, you changed my dice, so they're good now.
There we go. He understands now. He definitely understands.
All right,
Understand
and you are-
spiders is what it is.
Just he's
It's
spider,
spiders
he's
he had a
spider
problem with.
phobic.
I'm a dog person, so I understand this better. It's like, all right, yeah, they went this way. Got it.
All right, I'm gonna roll over to my back and have him scratch my belly real quick.
Oh,
Do
who's
All
a
right.
good boy?
Now-
Who's a good boy?
Now at this point, I'd like to see Growrick and the guard now kind of settle their thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Rowrig, go ahead and roll an attack. It looks like it's a hit. All right.
You want me to roll damage?
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
There you go. Oh, posture check.
Just did it, yeah. Oh, fuck, that hurt. You see this guy kind of like you hit him nice, knocked the air out of him. Kind of duffled over a little bit. He then readies his long sword, gets it, lifts it, and tries to strike downwards at you.
Oh,
21 hit.
hit.
Hitting you with 3 slashing.
Look out.
Kill him.
Just happened.
Sorry. That's me trying to see if I can get
Ah,
roll of
it's like what the hell just got there into that?
No, I was
Like,
trying to see if I can
this guard just wild shape now. You fucked.
Nah, that's just another health bar I have to knock down, and I'll start taking it serious.
That's phase 2.
All right. My turn. Oh my god. A fucking
I'm
thing.
gonna go ahead and refresh the
Yeah.
game real quick.
As you go to stab forth at him, it hits his chain link and kind of like bounces off to the left of him. It hit him, but it kind of just left a little bruise underneath there.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Shit.
Scare you when you saw the 20?
I can't see the
scared him,
rolls. I'm
yes.
reloading.
Fuck! As you come down, hitting him right into the shield bashed him right into the chin. The chin kind of hit him, or it kind of hit him right into the chin. You hear a small pop, and then blood starts kind of coming down his lip. As he falls prone. Lifting up, since you're not trying to kill him, you're just kind of fighting him. He kind of stands up after that. Says, "I yield. You're much stronger than I thought you would be."
I mean, I'm stronger than most people think I'd be, but that's beside the point. Now, how else can we compete here? You guys have actually started to entertain me.
Tell them. Okay, I'm gonna again speaking Alec. Alec.
I'm on to you.
Yes.
Alec.
Yes.
Alec.
Yes.
I'm haunting
Yes.
you.
Yes, Mayor Guy. How can I help you?
We're about to be moving outside this house. See if you can get Galdrig to distract other guards. Have them join in his little competition. We're going to be moving to the house. I'm going to ping us real quick just for the GM. We're going to be moving on. See if you can't have Galdrig get some more guards into this little wager of his.
Roderick,
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Guy said it would be most beneficial if you can get more people involved in this.
Call him a
it
lizard
is-
tongue.
It is getting quite late here. I don't know if you can pull that. They're on the other side of the camp, and
I was gonna say that is a long way.
Gonna-
from him.
If not, don't mind us. It's fine, Alec. Get some sleep. Figure something out.
no, I'm not tired. I just think that like I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get all the guards. But Grower, can you? Without
I mean, let's see. I have an idea.
I have an idea.
All right. So let's assume I'm a big lumbering oaf. How about a foot race? All of you versus me. That means you're fastest guy.
you're talking about me too? I mean, us three?
All of you versus me. Foot race.
That's. See, we're kind of guarding this side. I don't know if we can get everybody over here and leave the other side. Man, I got some respect for you now. Shit, you proved yourself. You're pretty fucking good with the spear, longsword. I don't know if Lovish would want us all over here right now. I mean, us three are in this, like in the area where we're still watching out, kind of making sure shit doesn't get in here.
Alec. Alec.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What's happening?
The guards are saying that so Growrick is wanting to run a race with them all, but the guards are saying that there's no way that everybody would be able to leave their post. They said that they're on this side of their post, and that would allow for them to be a part of what they've been doing. But
Doesn't
know what to
Gulrick
do,
have
sir.
his doesn't Gulrick have his pet?
yeah, he does.
See if maybe he can convince the guards that his pet will keep watch for them.
Growrick,
Yes.
America is asking if Sahil can, I guess, keep watch for them.
I mean, we
but-
can ask them since they seem to think that they can't beat me in a foot race. I'm gonna like say it so that they can hear me. They can't beat me in a foot race, and so they're just saying now they're going to actually pay attention to their job. Even though I know Shell over here can do it better.
So Alec kind of looks at you and then it's like, and goes back into thought. I know I'm still young. I'm still young, my guy, but I don't know how Sigil is going to be able to take care of every post around this hill.
But
He's not going
Shell
to.
only has to work on
He's not going to. This is the art of misdirection, Alec. Believe me, I know we are lying here. I don't like lying myself, but I feel like
So
we
for
are
the
onto something.
for the sake of brevity, let's go ahead and say that the guards are not going to be able to leave all their posts to be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
no.
make the way over
I'm
there.
just basically I'm
Um,
worried about this dude right here.
Okay, then yeah, focusing on one person would be a little bit easier than getting all
No,
the
I'm not
guards
trying to
over
get
there. But
everybody. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on this dude right here. The guy between these two houses.
okay. Um, even still, you have you have these three people right now. Unless they left to go to their post, there's no way that they would be able to pull a fourth in here. That would expose.
I have an idea.
That would definitely expose the whole north side to an attack if there
Right.
was so.
Right. All right. So what's your idea?
Well, when we got closer, I was just gonna cast sleep on the dude.
If you get caught, though, we're gonna be in it for a fight. Just let you know.
That's why we disappear.
And I cannot say anything because I do not know you're gonna be casting sleep. So do what you will.
Well, gotta figure out how to get out of the house first.
Oh, just needed to let me know because I put you guys in there.
Oh, who was talking? Wait, I thought it was someone else who was talking.
It is low.
Okay. What's your idea?
You know, when we get closer, I just put the guy to sleep. I have this, I have this, magical storytelling thing. I can just make the guy go memes.
I have a similar spell as well, but I can't. I'm in wolf form. I can't say anything. Never mind.
Nope, you can't say nothing.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I started to get RP there,
Well,
and I realized
well,
I gotta be IC
or
here.
how about the other thing we could do is we could go this way, and then this way, and he probably won't see us.
You know what?
So,
I want
so
you to RP you gesturing that though.
So it's like I'm a military guy. I'm gonna shake my hand a couple times one way, and then point and shake my hand that way a couple times, and
I'm kidding. You can say what your plan is. I can understand you. I'll just fuck with you.
go walk that way, and then we walk that way. So,
But we don't.
I mean, he's way down here.
Do we know that though?
Well, we should know where he is. I mean,
Gulp.
do you know where he's at? No, you have no idea where he's at right now.
Can we, as we exit this building, can we roll perception to see where the guards are between these?
Yeah,
two
you
buildings?
can roll perception to see if whether or not there's a guard between it.
And I will be again using my scent, which I believe was
horrible, but not great.
RD20 plus 10.
All right,
plus 3,
so
sorry.
in the future, I will, as soon as you turn into wolf form, tell you and this is for me to just kind of keep my idea on it. I will tell you the direction of the wind.
That's fine by me. That actually works for me. Because that gives me disadvantage / advantage. That actually works. I like that. I like the RP. Bonus of that. So 17 as we are stealthing our way out of here.
Okay, you were able to successfully make it to. You are in an open field, by the way. So.
Yep.
So wherever you wanted to go from there, I would say you can probably make it to about right here.
Yeah, I'd say let's go
right around in here. Yeah.
I cannot see my character.
right here.
I'll have to reload, I guess. Ay. All right.
Lo, did you roll to see if you were able to make it that distance? Let's
not great.
say skills. Oh, let me move this up more.
But as of right now, they all still think we're hunting. So even if he sees me, I could just be coming back to camp.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
Fair point.
However,
Roll persuasion.
yeah, he did definitely see you out there.
Okay.
And as he's just walking up to you, he's aware of everything. It's been hours since you guys have came into the camp, and he's been he's been explaining. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Just getting done with our hunt. My companions will be arriving shortly. I had to come back a little sooner. Kind of tweaked my
We'll say
knee
you
a
guys
little bit.
can.
Yeah, but
I tweaked my knee a little bit, so I needed to get back here a little earlier, and so I'm just coming in. See, I know I'm a little off the trail, but I'm on my way back.
Well, if let me go ahead and show you how to get back there. And then he's gonna go ahead and escort you back to the location, and he'll keep a lookout for your friends. I keep a lookout for your friends, and if I see them, I'll go ahead and show them. Even if you got lost, I can show you where you're at, where you're supposed to be at.
Absolutely. I know we're a little farther south, so you want me to head back towards the cabin?
Yeah, it would be safer for you guys, and we wouldn't think that you might be something out there that we should just fire upon first.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, no worries, man. Good looking out.
Out of curiosity, I cannot see my token here.
Hold on. You know what? I think there's something broken with your token right now. Hold on, let me.
Fine. I can play with mind's eye if that needs to.
What about now? Can you see that token?
No.
I can.
Oh.
It's right here.
Yeah. Let me give it light real quick.
All right. I don't have dark vision or anything, but that's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just
No, I gotcha.
let's get it working.
I can play with my mind's eye here. So Lo got.
What? And what? Is he still facing me? Did he turn around? Go.
No, he's walking with you, like side by side with you.
Okay.
So I am looking at Lo. I'm seeing if he's sending me any signals to stop this.
I'm trying my best not to be overt here, but I put my arm around the guy and like, you know what? When we get back there, have some wine with us, man. Have some wine with us.
At this point, Mariguy's been in her form for a little bit. She's starting to become a little more feral. She's ready to attack.
Is he here with me? Or is he?
Yeah, he's still with you. He's walking with you.
All right. So I'm gonna go this way. Just keep going this way.
All right.
So the farther I get, should give you your opening. So
with the last bit of self-control Mariguy is having in this wolf form now, she is getting to be a little bit more fair on this form. She lets it go. Kind of looks over at Jackson. And she's going to say something profound, all right? And this profound saying that she's going to say. And she's going to go and stealth her way across.
as I get down here, I go, "Hey, get my buddy here a big tankard of wine."
I can't do that. I gotta get back to my post. Just needed to show you where to go, buddy.
Hey, bring it in. Give me a hug, man. Give me a hug. Bring it in.
All right. So this guy is still over here. So what was your stealth roll?
God, I gotta find out what the fuck a wolf stealth roll is now. All right.
21.
Dire wolf stealth.
Oh. Jackson, there you go.
I did.
No, I actually gotta do. I actually have to do this manually because it's not working for me for some reason. Stealth is +4.
Oh, I see what it is. Hold on. That's so weird. This should be yours.
+6.
Now it should work. Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Like close it and reopen it.
Oh, I gotta redo everything. All right, hang on 1 second. Give me a minute. I gotta reload.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant like just
Oh.
close the player sheet and reopen it.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm reloading.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's my fault. I know I'm derailing everything. I'm sorry.
It happens to one of us at one point
No,
or another.
this has actually been really good, Go. This has been a fun session.
Well, I'm just saying, just the breaking of the character sheet at some point happens to everybody.
It is still not working for me. It says inventory, loot, and biography, which is weird.
Inventory. Yeah, it doesn't say inventory, loot, and biography. So,
Like I say, you can figure this out later. I'll
Yeah.
just roll it. All right, so it's gonna be
it's a Dex +4.
yeah, 1d20 plus 6.
That'll work.
All right, so that guy did not see you guys.
And we are we lost a comrade. Pour one out for the homies. Whoops. Gonna look at Jackson. Kind of nod at him. You know what needs to be done. We're gonna God damn it. All right. Why is that my thing? I am so in touch with Alec right now. Every time I try to do something, I just immediately snap to Alec for some reason. Okay. Again, looking for some place to sneak into this house. Windows, breakage in the masonry.
So you see that there's also a window. They all seem to be kind of the same floor plan. So there's a window on this side.
Is it open?
Jackson, are you okay? Are you that close to the guard that's over here in the front? Or were you like going straight like over here hidden? Okay.
It's like trying to get hidden.
Okay. You were just trying to get to the side. All right.
Yeah.
All right. If you want, you can go ahead and roll to see if you can get in.
Would that be another spell check?
That would be that would be a stealth check to see if whether or not you can get in or not.
And just let you know, Marigai is at like just RP wise, she's getting to the point where she's becoming more feral than human. Let's put it that way.
She
All
is.
right.
Hell yeah.
So you were able to, behind the bush that sits right about right here and right here, you were able to fit between those, and you were able to nudge open the side of the window, and doesn't look like anybody was able to see. And I
cast
think that
peer
is
head
where
in.
we will end today's session.
It's a good spot.
Oh,
Because
you
we
got
don't
so
know.
close.
We don't know if anybody's in there, anybody's not in there. We don't know what's going on next, and I think this is a good point for us to stop for right
Yeah.
now.
That's good.
I'm
That's good.
kind of fading anyway, so yeah, it's a good spot.
I can find food.
And Rob has to move, so
No, that's good. But I was actually trying to hint towards she's becoming more and more feral as it goes on.
well, I
The
was
crazy
thinking more about
bitch. It's fine though.
about your house move.
Not a
tonight.
crazy bitch. It's the fact that, well, okay, I'll explain to y'all later. But yeah. let's say the curse is not just affecting the wildlife around here. Let's put it that way.
And I appreciate everybody that came out tonight to help support us, to hang out with us. And yeah, I thank you so much. The 12 out in chat right now, thank you. It means a lot to us for you to be able to show up, have fun. We got some new followers tonight. We got West, we got Silenced. Appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out. We got a sub. We got we got 2 subs. Looks like Rob was gifted a sub by Sulak, and then Tenebro came in. He threw in a sub at Twitch Prime. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody else to raid now. And what we're gonna do though is, like, if you stick around for the raid, because you can help and hinder our players, sticking around for the raid gives you extra points. So hang out. We'll go ahead and get you in on this one. Looks like there is quite a few people to choose from. I love it. I need to add roleplay to ours because we do roleplay. So, but Evil DOA looks like they are rolling strong right now. They got some English, dice, and roleplay. Go ahead and add them. Is there anybody that's doing Foundry though? Because I fucking love Foundry. I can't say how fucking good this program is any more than what I've been saying.
I have not made anything for Foundry
Let's.
yet, so
Oh, dude, I love Foundry so much. Let's go ahead and
I'm a D20 baby.
You know,
raid's been created. Let's go ahead and do our ending screen, our credits. Thank you so much for my Patreon supporters, Louis B, Overwatch Scrub Club, Faithful Kasuni, and Ted. You guys make this happen. You too, Mike W. Thank you for the help and support. Top gifted subs, Rob, Hybrid, Sulak, Top Biddiesburg, Onyx, Benny. Raids, thank you so much this week for the raids and the latest subs. Again, y'all make this happen. It's fun. It's exciting. I love being here with you guys. I'm going to start doing some more drawings and map making throughout the week. But we are going to be taking a week off next week. Rob's going to be doing some moving this week. I don't want him to get him too tired. And we are going to be, I know Lowe is going to be taking the weekend off next weekend as well. The next Saturday, we won't be here with the campaign, but I might be bringing some people in to do some tavern talk. So definitely stop on in. We'll get some extra lurk coins for you guys so you can help and hinder our players. Thanks again so much. We'll shoot you over there to Evil DOA. Have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.